Hello, hi. I currently have Survivor playing. I have the Tiger, and it's very distracting. We're doing Halberd only. How's it going? This has been one that over on YouTube, I've had several, like basically every single video. One person saying, "Please do Halberd only" on every single video I posted, and they've been doing it for like 6 weeks now. So we're finally going to do Halberd only. So shout out to you, Q Silver. This is because you've been persistent. There are 18 halberds in total. We are going to be doing anything that is classified as a halberd by the game. So when it says something else in the name, it is not what it is. It is if the game classifies it as a halberd, then we're doing it on the halberd run. That's it. So there are 18 in total. They are the Spirit Glaive, Pole Blade of the Bud, Halberd, Banished Knight's Halberd, Lucerne Glaive, Vulgar Militia Shottle, Vulgar Militia Saw, Guardian Sword Spear, Knight Rider Glaive, Pest Glaive, Gargoyles Halberd, Gargoyles Black Halberd, Purple Crescent Halberd, Golden Halberd, Dragon Halberd, Loretta's War Sickle, and Commander Standard. Some of these I have used in the past and been rightfully unimpressed by, because they were extraordinarily mid. I'm looking at you, Romina. But maybe with doing all of the halberds in together, it'll be good. Maybe, possibly. Halberd. And normally I have to go searching for the very first halberd, but today I don't have to do that because this guy, although it does, I'm so used to it saying what weapons they start with, it doesn't. This guy starts with one. So we're going to be starting Vagabond, and then I have to go try and find all the rest of them. And I'm pretty sure he starts with just straight up halberd, right? I think. Pretty sure. We're going to use what we always do, one glaive, halberd, whatever, per remembrance boss, and swapping through. And then, because there's only 18, we have to duplicate some. So we'll do some dual wielding. We'll pick our favorites, some of the more unique ones. So like the halberd here is not really the most unique thing in the world. So we'll be probably, you know, only using this one time. But then something like, although it is very mid, Pole Blade of the Bud we'll probably use twice. Plus it has rot, which is really cool too. Or something like, I don't know, the Vulgar Militia Saw, which is also kind of interesting because it's got bleed on it. Or Loretta's War Sickle and Commander Standard we'll probably use a bunch. So yeah, that's the plan. Are good at being a letdown? Valid. Spirit Glaive is the worst. Oh, Spirit Glaive sucks. Spirit Glaive is god awful. It's so terrible. It's so bad. I was so hopeful for it. Now, I don't think, like, these have not, I don't love the Ash of War on some of these. I know that Golden Halberd has the good Ash of War, but the ones that have the bad Ash of War, we want to do the jump attacks traditionally. I've never noticed the background noise, and I kind of hate it right now, to be honest. Commander Standard 2. Does Commander Standard have the good charge heavy or the bad one? Commander Standard is going to be great, though. We're going to go get that first. Like, having that buff the entire run is going to be sick. Also, are there any unique Ash of Wars I could use? It has the bad one? Boo. Are there any unique Ash of Wars I should use for this? Ash of War. Halberd. Halberd. So there's Spinning Strikes. It's the only one that mentions Halberd. Okay. I guess they're called pole arms in this. I mean, we have Storm Assault, Storm Caller, there's Phantom Slash. There's Loretta's Slash. Black Flame Tornado we could do. Apparently you can use Seppuku? Spectral Lance, which we know is ridiculously good. Spinning Slash, Double Slash, Sword Dance, Charge Forth, Spinning Strikes, and yeah, okay. Cool. All right. Well, we can get a bunch of these early, which is nice. So let's go grab all of our usual early things that we're gonna get. We're gonna come back to that guy in a minute. Well, let's go grab our usual things that we grab, and then we will return and get the Golden Halberd. We can get the Dragon Halberd early. Dragon Halberd will probably use more than once. Golden Halberd will probably use more. Am I gonna be able to use both Golden Vow and Commander Standard? I can, right? So I'm gonna be able to do double buffs on this run. Not that I usually like doing that anyways, but that's wild. I am gonna need quite a lot of smithing stones because there are a fair number of these that are regular smithing stones. They're both body buffs. Damn. I was hoping one of them was unique. Well, I'll just have to pick whichever's the best then. Or maybe we'll alternate every fight. That could be fun. How much damage are we doing with an R1? 100? When they're not, you know, distracted? 147 when they are? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll probably use the base halberd here on our dear friend Margit and Godric because, you know, it's kind of boring. It's just a regular ass halberd. Doesn't really do anything. The ones I'm most interested in using more than once are Golden, Dragon, Black Halberd, Loretta's War Sickle, Commander Standard, Pull Blade, Vulgar Malicious Saw, I think. Those, I think, are the main ones I'm most interested in. I worry that this is going to be very similar to the Spear Run, where there's a lot of them that are going to be very, like, mid. But these are heavier, so theoretically, like, they're going to be able to do more poise damage and stuff, so... Yeah, O'Neal, we can cheese early if we want to. Yeah, yep. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Yeah, O'Neal, we can cheese early. We can get the Dragon Halberd pretty early as well, which is nice. There's, what is it, Lucerne? I think Olin Liurnia. Golden, yeah, the amount of these that you get early is kind of wild, to be honest. Give. How many of these do I have to farm from people, I wonder? And I actually have to do Arena's quest today. Well, can I just kill her dad? And he'll give it to me? Or do I actually have to do the quest? Nah, I can kill him? Perfect. Excellent. Good. Good. I learned watching one of the, I forget, I think it was Sai I was watching, doing like a bingo thing. Did you know you can give the Grafted Order Greatsword back to Arena's dad? Like you return to him with it and he's like, oh, hey, cool, thanks for getting that back. And then you don't actually give it to him, but at least I don't think you do. But you return to him and he's like, oh, sweet, thanks, bro. And then gives you like a gift. Moving suck? It does, Remnant. I hope it's going well. It does suck. I have to do it very soon myself and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward. We're hiring movers though. I've moved too many times on my own at this point. I refuse to do it now. It's not happening anymore. I refuse. Oh, I didn't update my title. How's it going, Rock On? Okay. Dog, stop. I'm trying to okay. You stop? Now? Now you stop? Now. Now? Okay, sure. I was trying to update my stupid stream info, and along comes this dog to bully me for no reason. All right, what do we got? Bam! And then this one. Perfect. There we go. Are you as a customer? Do I need to buy anything from you right now? No. We'll come back. Maybe. Possibly. We might come back. Dog. Beyond, like, this one on Godric, I don't really have a plan for any of these, of who I want to use them on. Don't really have an idea. Here's a cut is what he usually gets to say. It's true. He's my favorite merchant. He's very polite and very nice. I like him the best. Please, I'm hung. Man, out of context, Bob. That's one hell of a sentence. He's my least favorite merchant, though. I hate that guy. Please, I'm hungry. Says the man who only sells meat. I don't know why I'm grabbing these old randomizer habits, I guess. How's it going, Gamer Flea? How are you today? Plus, when I get his halberd, I won't have to upgrade it. I could just use that straight up on Renala, actually. I might do that. Do that with spitting strikes on Renala. That sounds fun. That sounds fun to me. I'm gonna grab the charge text here because there are a couple that are good. Golden Halberd, you know. Okay, Golden Halberd might be the only one. There's at least one that's good, you know. But Blood Flame, that is true. I could put Blood Flame. It's true. Oh, I gotta do the maps. I forgot. That's me. That's my bad. That's me. That's on me. Hello? Thank you. Hello, Bear. The QR life add-ins. It's true. It's true. I have considered running with auto upgrade on for stuff just so that I don't have to spend thousands of runes just buying smithing stones and it would save me so much time, but then it feels kind of like I'm cheating. I'm not playing the game. A little bit. A smidgen. That was very unnecessary, but I felt like I had to do it. Completely unnecessary, but it felt required. Da bears. I mean, it reminds me, speaking of Magic the Gathering, because that is always said by the prof. I was not excited for this Marvel set that's coming out, but having seen a bunch of the commanders and like the cards that are in this set, I gotta say, I am way more enticed with it than I was prior to them showing things. It looks so good. Time to upgrade the Sombras though. It's true. It's true. Like I said, I've been tempted by doing it. I've done it in the past. I think I did it for the Arcane only playthrough because I just didn't want to deal with having to purchase all the things. But it, like I said, it does a smidge. It feels a smidgen like cheating, just because it is like, you know, so much money saved, right? Which means I get way more levels. That, mind you, levels aren't like the most important thing in the end anyways. Do that. Levels aren't exactly the most important thing anyways, because frankly, levels do help with your damage, but they're not the main thing when you're using weapons that gives you your damage. So it's not the end of the world if I do it, but it does feel like cheating. Not that I'm a big buff person, but yes, weapon levels and buffs definitely, for sure. It really is. It's funny how the difference between like people on a first playthrough, people that have done a couple playthroughs, and then people that have done a lot of playthroughs. The difference between them is often, at least in my experience, that the people that have done, the more playthroughs somebody has done, the bigger their health bar tends to be early, versus people that are on like their first playthroughs where they're not really leveling health because like, well, I don't need health, I'd rather have more damage stats. But once you know the ins and outs, then you stop doing that. But once you've done a couple runs, you're feeling confident, so you don't level health early as often, but maybe you level a little bit later because you know when it's important. Whereas now I just prioritize health, get my health to like 45, and I just call it a day because I know that's all I'll need for the rest of the run, and I can do everything else after the fact. Unless I need, you know, something to be able to wield my weapon. You there? Absolutely. It's so interesting. I love it. It's the weird habits you pick up and learn as you play these games more, as you start understanding mechanically. And mind you, it is very different in Lies of P. Because in Lies of P, as I've been told by Fats, levels matter way more. So you really want to level your damage stats to actually be able to do damage, which is super interesting because it's very different from this game and the other Souls games from FromSoft. Don't know health. If you get hit, you die. Fair. I have a feeling Dragon Halberd, because we're going to use it on probably gold free and maybe a later boss as well. I got a feeling it's not going to perform as well as I would expect, only because we're going to be using on late game stuff. Dragon Halberd is like ridiculously good early game and falls off like fucking crazy, which is really similar to Dragon Scale Blade as well, where it's like ridiculously good, really good at the start, and then it falls off like crazy after the fact. Clap. You did this challenge? How's it going, Spoke? Did you enjoy the halberds? What was your favorite halberd that you wound up, that maybe wasn't one you thought about before? What was your favorite? Loretta, really? Loretta's, every time I've used Loretta's, I've been unimpressed by it. I'm excited then. Also, I received an email from my contractors. One moment. Skills, quite the powers of user, right? Okay, okay. You hate the moveset? I've not been sold by the moveset either. The moveset for Loretta's is the same as Romina's, and they both suck, in my opinion. You love the moveset. Interesting. Interesting. I am going to try doing power stancing with some halberds, which I've never done before, and I'm excited for. I'm pretty sure, someone can correct me on this, I'm pretty sure that you can't poke around a shield with a halberd, right? True Sentinel is the best one. Oh yeah, Tree Sentinel moveset's the best by far, by far. Hello, Bobo. How are you today? Bam, 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 bam. Actually, Ultra Stream is working some of the stuff. Hell yeah, let's go. Well, welcome home, welcome home. I'm doing great. I had a really good run on the daily speed fog, and now we're doing Halberd only, and I'm excited for it. Most spoiled Spirit Glaive. Oh yeah, Spirit Glaive is garbage. It's so bad. It's by far one of the worst. And I've used it before, and I'm not looking forward to using it again because it was terrible. I was trying to remember where I was going. Did I enjoy the Dustblood announcement? I mean, moderately. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited that we're getting a closed network test, but I wish there was more info. Like, I don't know. Anything showing the gameplay loop would be cool. I am very excited for Ocarina of Time. I'm tentatively excited. I'm excited that they're doing a remake. It's going to be modern. As James has said, I want to see gameplay for it and more than just like a 2-second snippet. But Nintendo doesn't tend to push back things, so I am excited for that. Very pumped for that. Welcome, Malicious. All was fine. Hell yeah. Hello, Valkyrie. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? What the fuck? Get out of here. Leave me alone. Okay, okay. Oh, these rats today. Listen, I know there's a rat in Dustbloods, but like, can you leave me alone? Stop. Thank you. Pestglaive is the only halberd that has a passive. Really? Good to know. Good to know. Saw the Ratman. They showed the Ratman in the first trailer. That was my problem. Okay, so this trailer, I think, showed exactly one thing that was new, which was the outside of a building. Otherwise, everything in this trailer is stuff that we've already seen before. And it made me a little sad that we didn't get anything new. Because that game is supposed to come out this year. And I just want to see more of it so I can determine if I'm going to have fun with it or not. You know? But like the rat, that was in the first trailer. The dude with the half-covered face thing was in the first trailer. Preference for a closet? You decide. I'm easy. Black Halberd from Gargoyle was the worst. Really? Okay, okay. You're either runic rat or underwear guy. I am excited for it, and I am really excited for Ocarina of Time. I was saying this to my wife yesterday. I'm so enamored with the fact that my kid is getting to play every single game that I played when I was a kid, but he's getting to play the modern version and not having to play the versions that I played, which frankly are still good, but like, you know, they don't really hold up in certain ways. Ocarina of Time, great game. Awesome game. Easily one of the worst cameras I've ever used in my entire life. Same with Mario 64, which there is not a remake for, but... Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, we get the nostalgia bonus, exactly. Like, if you play them in actual, for the first time now, they're good still. They have a lot of things that are really good about them, but they really don't hold up in certain ways. They just don't. You can love them still. There's nothing saying you can't, but you have to admit that they don't hold up in certain ways comparatively. You know? So getting a modern remake of Ocarina of Time is just, oh my god, I'm so pumped. The camera is not going to be moving like ass. I cannot fucking wait. Star Fox 64 is getting a modern version, and I already have it pre-ordered, and I cannot wait to play that with my kid. I'm so fucking pumped. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be great. Would I love a new Star Fox game that wasn't just Star Fox 64 again? Sure. Am I excited that they remember that Star Fox exists as a franchise? Yep. Good enough for me. Godzilla Melee. I don't know that one. And my kid's into Pokemon now, but he's playing all the new Pokemon games and stuff, which are, again, old Pokemon games are fun, but the new ones are definitely better in a lot of ways. There's also a whole discussion there we're not going to get into. We're not going to. Used to like the old ones compared to the modern ones. So fair. There are things in the old ones that are bad, though. Gen 1 especially. Not Fire Red. Because Fire Red is a Gen 3 remake. But Gen 1. Gen 1... Yeah, they have really good quality of life. Gen 1 Pokemon is an abysmal combination of shit held together by glue and nostalgia. It's oh my god, it's so bad. Can you buy that one? That's honestly fair. I say this knowing that people will not necessarily agree, and that's totally cool. Play as an enemy, any Godzilla enemy, and you fight. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Never forget that Gen 1 has a term called the Gen 1 miss, which means if you have a 100% accurate move and you press the attack button, it can just miss. Also, Psychic is supposed to be weak to ghosts, but is in fact immune to ghosts. There's exactly one dragon type move in the entire game which does 40 damage, so dragon is not actually super effective against dragon. I could go on. There's a lot of things that Gen 1 did not do great, but subsequent remakes of Gen 1 were excellent. Excellent. Okay, so now that we have that, let's go grab... Do we want to go get Commander Standard? I mean, it's free. Let's do it. Even mean, to be honest. It's basically like every time there was a new Pokemon generation, it's a different region and they introduce new Pokemon. So originally there was 151. And then the second generation was introduced, which added another 100 Pokemon. And then the third generation came out and it added a certain amount, and so on and so on and so on and so on. Gen 2 is my personal favorite. Not the original games. And the original games were great, but the subsequent remake was awesome. New mechanics as well, yep, yep. Neil, hello, sir. Love tap, and come follow me. Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver is incredible. An incredible game. Why are we getting leg spikes? That's crazy. While I'm sitting here, y'all, I have a new YouTube video. It's pinned. It's the blue run. You should go watch it. It's pretty great. Although one person was very upset that apparently, and I quote, in all my videos, I do the same thing, which is I say it's gonna be this only, and then I only use one weapon the entire time, because apparently I use Hoarfrost Axe or whatever the fuck it is on Icewind Hatchet. I use Icewind Hatchet on more than one boss because I use it on things that were not a remembrance boss, and they were really upset by that. I think their expectation is that I only use it on the one remembrance boss and then I move on. But is the Rotgreiser a Halberd? I mean, it could be. Abyss, technically speaking, I am only attacking him with a Halberd. It's not my fault that he just happened to randomly die from environmental bullshit happening. That's not on me. Okay, that's the game. The game. This guy walked into the. I can't be held legally speaking. If there was a court of law, I would not be found guilty for this man trying to murder me and me just walking around while he walks into the death. You know, it's not on me. A court of law would find me innocent. I'm telling you. He was Thank you. Exactly, please. Hello, Stuff. How are you doing today? And how's it going, Cozy? How dare I offend one person on the internet? I don't mind people thinking that. Like, it's a weird take. My favorite one also was like someone in that comment thread has now responded saying that I use the Devourer's Scepter, which is a gray weapon that looks blue in a certain light and has a red ash of war. Like there wasn't an entire section of that video with a discussion where chat's at fault. So like I'm being blamed for what you decided, chat. I'm falling on the sword for you. You're welcome. Okay, he should start summoning here again. There we go. Ooh, let's go. What was the hardest boss stuff? I also, my favorite part about that comment saying that I do this in every single video is the fact that it ignores all the videos where it's me using only one weapon only. So that's the whole point. Hey, let's go. And our second Halberd of the run, the Commander Standard, which I can in fact wield. Cool. Great. Sick. Okay, so now that we did that, let's go do... Where do I get... Hang on. Where do I get some of these? Commander Standard acquired, Halberd acquired. Perfect.
Forgive me. I've been testing.
Halberd. Okay, Spirit Glaive, DLC. Full Blade of the Bud, DLC. Banished Knight's Halberd. Edgar. That's where we're gonna get that one. I confirmed that one, but we're gonna get them from Edgar. Lucerne, Liurnia, that one I know. The Glaive drops from skeletons. Okay, we'll probably get that in Liurnia. Vulgar Militia drops from the Militia, of course it does. Vulgar Militia Saw, it drops from the Militia, of course it does. Guardian Sword Spear drops from the Guardians, of course it does. Knight Rider Glaive. East Raya Lucaria and Bellum Church. Which one is that one? Oh, that one. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Pest Glaive. Drop some Lesser Kit. Oh, my God. Okay, that drops from you. That drops from the one Bestial Sanctum. Oh, we have so much farming to do, chat. Oh, this sucks. Okay, well. Hardest boss was Godfrey. Phase 2 does not give you a chance to cast spells or refresh your regen. Fair stuff. Fair. Rotten Wing. I probably won't do Rotten Wing, but I will do Millicent's quest in part so that I can murder her and take her stuff. specifically her arm, because it will then stack with my other thing that I would like. I'm sorry, we're going to murder. We're going to do it. How's it going, Mello? How are you? I saw you did the daily. How's things? And then you also got to Elfale, and I'm so sorry that you had that path. That path sucked. That path was terrible. That path was bad. Yeah. GG's on doing it though. That's awesome that you did it. All right, we're doing 105. We're gonna go beat up Margit and Godric using, you know what? I have the standard. I'm gonna give myself the buff because I have no reason not to. So, you've been playing with Firebraid? Hell yeah! And it was terrible, wasn't it? Okay, Margit. We buff. We then remove so I can not fat roll. We halberd and hiya pachu. For a +0, I'm not gonna complain. If I was thinking this was like a +9 or something, for +0, honestly, not bad. Honestly, not terrible. Decent poise damage too. I'm impressed, to be honest. And the buff is gone. Okay, well. Ow.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, fuck you, Margit. You didn't even kill me. That was gravity. Valiant Guards with the Spear was terrible. It was terrible. Valiant Guards with the Spear was worse than Melania with the whip by far. By far. It does stuff. Ow. Whoa! Excellent. Give. Good. Stop. Bam. Bam. Ow. The R1s are way better than the rolling R1s. Like way better. Way better. Whoa, let's go. That was, I wasn't trying to take that right away. That was, I don't even know how that worked out, and I was behind you somehow. I got zero clue. Charge heavy, check this out. Wow, it's terrible. It's awful. It's a very long fight with an unupgraded Halberd. I will say the poise damage is impressing me so far. And if the others are like this for the poise damage, but with a better moveset, I'll be happy. Bam! And we get counter attack damage too. Ooh, I should get the Spear Talisman. Because we're doing a lot of pierce damage. Spear Talisman. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Okay, we're not getting that for a bit. We'll go back after. Yeah. Hit 20% for jump attacks on Gargs. Yeah. Right, spoken bear from land. It is a very fun challenge. My trick for it, Melody, you can take this. You can take the strat. My trick for it is whenever I am doing one of those, if I see random items on the ground, I don't pick them up if my weapon is good, because they could be a weapon. And if they're a weapon, then I'm able to then come back there if I get a terrible one. It's great. What are Crush Fire Posts? How's it going, Gamer Flea? I think I already said howdy, but just in case. I crush Fire Post because it guarantees that you're going to actually grab the riposte. It also starts recovering stamina instantly, but you're way more likely to get the riposte using it as well. So, Halberd is basically, you're not wrong, Fats. In fact, many of the ones we're going to be using today neither of the ones I currently have, but many of the ones we're going to be using today are in fact a glaive. So, yes, no, I know you didn't ask for it. What I'm saying is like, so if you get like the braid, so I don't know if you got to the Moog, but I got to the Moog with the braid and went, I don't want to do this. And I went back to Radon's room and found a sword. And then I beat it with a sword. And I'm the only one that did that. And I was like 2 minutes ahead. I still lost by like 20 minutes because I played terribly. But like that part was really cool. Lies of Elden Ring. I have that video out already, Fast. We already did that one with the gun blade. Saving out jobs is against Spirit of the Challenge. Well, it's use what you get stuff, right? If it was use what you see, then you'd have to pick them up as you go. But use what you get means that you can go back and pick them up. And as long as you're not equipping things that aren't the same thing, nothing against it. You're saving item drops. It's smart strat. Oh, God, I wish, Bob. Then he met PK. Fair, fair. Sir? Fuck you. I'm pretty sure the halberds are going to be good on NPCs because in my testing, they like do enough to like stop them from moving, and they have enough range that you can reach them from far away too, which is sick. God, Gostok's got so much health. I always forget that. Sir, you don't even have your dagger out. Do you? Sir, you don't, he doesn't have his dagger. Where, what, wait. Where's your dagger? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. That's so weird. Okay. Goslock doesn't have anything we want, by the way. We just kill him because it's the right thing to do. Stack for no reason. It's because he's been stealing runes from everyone, so he's able to afford levels. Very smart, honestly. Using Unseen Blade. That makes sense. That makes sense. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, they also want to enforce a rule that you can't do it as well. At the end of the day, like the main important rules of the use what you get are if you start with 2 weapons, you gotta unequip the weapon in your left hand. And whatever you pick up is what you get, and that's what you use. And if you want to save that item drop for later, that's totally up to you. That's your prerogative. It's smart gameplay at the end of the day to do that sometimes, because sometimes the weapons are really bad. Sometimes they're really bad. Sometimes. Just like killing Shibuya when you meet the mountaintops. I actually don't do that one. I should probably start doing that one. I don't have a personal gripe with him though. He just kind of shows up in Yura's body and I'm like, fuck that noise. I'm just gonna leave. Just make NPCs stupid easy. It's true. Yeah, like Braid Against Smoke. Exactly. Or when we did one of the first ones we ever did, we got Cypher Pata, and I was like, fuck that, I'm not fighting this. So I went off and explored and found a greatsword or something. It was awesome. Right into the Nomad merchants. Fair. Didn't they summon him though? Isn't there like lore where they tried to summon him or something? Okay, this should be Storm Assault, right? No, this is Storm Caller, which is one I can put on this, I believe. Yes. Pole arms, yeah. But it goes on like a lot of stuff and it's not great. It's not great. Now, we are putting the charge attack talismans on because it's the only one I have. It's the only one I have. I don't think the charge attacks will ever be good on any weapon that is not the Golden Halberd or anything that has that exact moveset, which is what? Knight's Cav, Golden Halberd, I think those are the only two that have that moveset. Maybe Lucerne. Maybe. But we're going to try it on Godric here just to see how much damage we can get out of it, even though it is the bad moveset, okay? But don't hold your breath. I don't expect this to be excellent. Godric the Grafted. Whoa! Charge heavy. Hang on, that's 210 without the physic. I forgot to drink the physic. Okay, here we go. With the physic. I missed half of it. But 233 is better. Rude. 233 is better. Why are you doing that? You're so weird, man. Yeah, the damage is kind of ass. Granted, it is a +0, but like still. Here we go. Charge heavy. 266. Wow. Awesome. Fantastic. So good. Wow. Oh God. Hiya! Okay, hang on. Charge heavy again. Poise break. Excellent. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. No. Stop that. Thank you. Thank you. Charge forth. Wow. Charge forth could maybe be okay on NPCs, I guess, but that was... Honestly, this is not we're not starting the Halberd run with the best thing in the world. As of right now, I like the R1s, and that's about it. Hang on, let me quickly hold. Let me do one of these. What does it look like when I'm just doing these? Okay, honestly, charge heavies with only one of them is kind of okay. That's actually not bad. Okay, I don't hate that. That's not bad. What's the power stance moveset like? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. I don't hate that. The jump attacks, maybe we do a jump attack thing. I could be down for a jump attack build. Sure. All right, say goodbye to the Halberd. We're retiring it. We did it. We used the Halberd one time. It was great. It was awesome. We've now retired it, and we never need to use it again. Perfect. Fantastic. Non-land merchants gave themselves to frenzy out of desperation for getting sealed in that tomb. Acted before that. Got you. TRL meta. Yeah. The Halberd heavy attacks are so bad. Like, on Golden Halberd, really good. And which has the same one as, I'm pretty sure, Lucerne and the Knight's Cav one, but the rest of them, not good. Power Stance Halberd is the bad ones. I gotta do it at least twice, right? Even though it's bad, we gotta try it. And we have not done Great Spears. No, we haven't done Great Spears. We have only done, out of all of like the pole arms and spears and stuff, we've only done spears so far. We're doing this one because there's been one person on YouTube who is on every single video that I've done for the past like month and a half. They've commented saying, Halberd only run, please. So we're doing this because they've been persistent. Worst poise damage, slower than great hammers and great axes. Okay. Fresh, everything is worth poison damage to great hammers. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, hang on. Remembrance boss. Bam. 1. Let's go. So we're going to get Commander Standard up to a +4. Then we'll go deal with collecting a bunch of other things. Okay? Okay. And we're going to use the Banished Knight's Halberd on Renala. I'm also going to grab the Grace here so I can come back and go grab the Spear Talisman, which will be fun. Oh, we should use Commander Standard on Radon because we get friends. And it will actually buff them. That's a good idea. I like it. How's it going, Solaire? How you doing? Going from 0 to 1, are we counting in binary now? You got a problem counting in binary? You got a problem with that? Demoted to playing support. Not if you stick with it. Unfortunately, my counter above me does not count in binary, so will not be sticking with it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I know I'm letting you down. I know. I apologize. You mean Xerox guy, right? It was a really unfortunate workplace accident. He just kind of like, I hit him with my halberd twice, and then he just kind of walked into these exploding rot pustules, and I just feel, you know, awful that this would happen. The Lands Between has gone 0 days without a workplace accident. It's really, really unfortunate. Stub my little toe to feel something again. Weird. That bad. Exactly. Yes. Agreed. Yeah. Like, this is a Halberd only run, and again, it's not my fault that he just happened to walk into things while trying to kill me. That's it. That's on him. I'm not responsible. He got what he deserves. Agreed. 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 Get a guard counter build. How's it going, Bearded Bread Man? It could. I was actually wondering because you can't use the halberds to poke, right? Around a shield, but do they have good guard counters? Does anyone know? Name of a weapon? No. It was actually a workplace accident. He just kept walking into big rock wheels. Also, the kukris, these are basically a short halberd. What do you expect him? Right? Block shields are safer. That is true. Yeah, you can. Are guard counters good with these? I haven't tried them. Battle block shields. The official rules of these runs when I do them are I only damage bosses with the weapons. And like, I ignore consumables because like, I don't really give a shit about the consumable thing. People get all uppity. They're like, actually, you didn't use only this because you also use sleep pots. I don't fucking care. Godskin Duo sucks. And I make the rules. And if my rules determine that it is halberds only, asterisk, plus consumables, I'll do it. But yeah, I could use shields if I wanted to. That is, I'm not actually damaging them. I could use shields to do guard counters. I just don't know if it's actually good or not. Like, what's the guard counter like on this thing? How disappointed was I from the Dustblood? I was sad we didn't get to see more. I'm excited for the closed network test, and I'm definitely gonna sign up for it. But I was sad for the for the lack of info that we didn't get. And how's it going, Tomcat? Hope you're doing well. Try it? I think I will try it.
Some
1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Let's go grab a shield, which I'm probably going to use anyways for the run, because why not? Deflects here could be worth, maybe. Yeah. Guard counters are middle of the road. Okay, okay. We'll still give it a shot. We'll try it at least once just to see. Pick it up. Thank you. Okay, let's give this a shot. I need a test dummy. We'll use one of these guys. I gotta go get the thing over here anyway, so this will work. 2 great sword against phasers, catch them off guard. I believe it. I believe it. Healing flask isn't blue. God damn it, Bob. Sir, hit me. That's not great. Come on, hit me. And you can't poke around the shield. Yeah, I got a smithing stone. Sick. You can't poke around the shield. That's not great. I don't love that. Yeah, that's very middle of the road. I did discover the other day that Leonine Misbegotten bounces off your shield, which is crazy. I did not know. Try two-handed? Sure, I could do a two-handed one. Hang on. It does beat fist weapon guard. Fist weapon guard counters are sad. That's better. That's better. I actually like that a lot. Like the big sweep around you, that would catch a lot of people in like a, okay, maybe we do it with a deflecting tier then. Okay, we're here to collect some things. First things first, from this guy here. That beautiful golden halberd sitting on his right shoulder right now. You. Pretty good damage for a +4. I mean, we're really early, so. Am I fat rolling? I am. Sir, one moment. Thank you. Honestly, dash attacks might be a thing that we want to do. Because I like the running R1. Wonderful. And probably one of the best halberds in the game. At least at the time of my knowledge, currently one of the best ones. Okay, so there's that one. Next is the one up here. You love the for the buff. What's all halberd only run with a golden halberd? Sad, depressing, empty. You know. Using as Radabeast is good. Hey, wouldn't be bad on Radabeast. Good poise damage. Sure, it's got a little bit of holy, but it's not even that much holy. It's not even that much. And you get golden vow. It's not nighttime, I just realized. I need to make it nighttime. One moment. I think it's this guy. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. According to Factstra, it's this guy. And this guy gives me Giant Hunt, which I actually don't think you can put on halberds. Which is weird. It's this guy? Cool. Okay, we got golden halberd. Excellent. And we can go get Lucerne because we're in Liurnia as well. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. That guy. That's the guy. That's the one. All right, we're going to drink. Not that it's that helpful. We're going to do the buff because we have it. And yeah, look at me. Yeah. Halberd, buddy. Let's go, Halberd, bro. Hang on. Hit me. Let's try it. Let's try one of these guard counters. I could be convinced. Uh-oh. Specifically the two-handed one with deflecting tier. Goodbye, Knights Cav. I require your Halberd. Not that. Halberd. Perfect. Okay. That is Knight Rider Glaive. Next is Lucerne, which is over here. Great Shield, it could. I think Great Shield Talisman would work. I think. Pretty sure. At the very least, Curved Sword Talisman definitely would work. Definitely would work. Nothing. Oh, hi Zay. How are you? To the north. Migraine-y, boo. I hope that it goes away soon. Migraines suck. Migraines suck. It doesn't do thruster posts? Sadly. It'd be really cool if it did. I do like the range that you get on it, though. Like, the sweep around you, pretty solid. Hello, Beer. Morning. How are you? Resting today? Excellent. Good. Lucerne? You're over there, right? I think. It's not that. I'm pretty sure it's this. Lucerne! Now, I think... Does Lucerne have the good moveset? Hang on. It does have the good one. Okay, let's go Lucerne. Hell yeah. It also feels like Lucerne should have bleed, you know. And also, okay, it does do pierce damage. That's good. I was gonna say it should do pierce damage, but it does feel like it should do bleed as well. I have not heard about that, Bill. I don't know how I feel about that. They keep doing this shit. Spiritality, yes, Spiritality's next. Have I gotten Cross Naginata? Cross Naginata is not a halberd. Cross Naginata is in fact a spear. I did do Cross Naginata on the spear run though, so if you want to see that, you can check that out. But yeah, Cross Naginata is not in fact a halberd. I got too far. Nope. Guardian Sword Spear. Yeah, and we're going to use all the halberds at least one time on a remembrance boss, and then we're going to pick our favorites and the most unique ones and use those again in the future. It's like over here, right? Or down here or something? Excuse me, come. Would you move out of the way? Oh, I got a spike club. Wow. pretty sure it's inside of that chest there. They have a grab attack? Today I learned. I'm being bullied. Leave me alone. What? I hit a rock? I'm so mad. Okay, really? Because they were like just, okay, this is going terribly. All right, give me the thing so I can leave. I don't want to be here anymore. This place sucks. Thank you. Goodbye. Where's my, there it is. Get me out of here. Whoa, playing Elden Ring as Guardian. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Yep. Do a Eliza P stream? Eventually, yes. The plan is I was going to do an Eliza P run actually this week, but then I started Archipelago and I don't want to screw up the Archipelago, so I am not doing it right now. But the plan is to do an do Eliza P stream. That will happen. At 5 p.m. Oh boy. Okay, well, that'll be fun. Can't wait for that. Okay, so we got, hang on. We got Lucerne. We got the Knight Rider Glaive. I got both those ticked off over here. Oh wait, no, I didn't take off Lucerne. Okay, hang on. Let's go get the Halberd down here now. It's awesome. It's really good. It's really good. Why Liza P? Because it'll be fun. But yeah, we're gonna do a challenge run. We're gonna do Liza P, but no P. So you can't use anything with the letter P on it. That's the whole run. That's it. That's the entire thing. It sounds stupid, so I thought I'd do it, you know? There's no way that you're allowed to curve. You're not allowed to curve that. That's not allowed. That's not okay. So just lying? Yes, just lying. No, I didn't check if Giant Hunt goes on. I should. Sounds good, Melody. I appreciate you dropping by. I hope you're having a wonderful one. It's good to see you. Why is this guy damaged? I'm sure there's a lore reason for it. Okay, Giant Hunt. Can Giant Hunts go on Halberds? Because if it can, I'll be very happy. I love Giant Hunts. It can! Hell yeah. Okay, sick. You can go on all of them. Amazing. We're definitely going to do that at some point then. Hell yeah. We're going to get the Rakshasa set on this run then. And I'm not going to cry. It's going to be great. Damaged by Miss Pagano took over, I guess. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Should you go learn for your German test? When is the test? If the test is soon, the answer is yes. Wow, a golden rune too. I honestly did not know that's what that was. I only ever picked that up in rando. Is Friday? Probably then. It's probably a good idea. At least a little bit of studying. How's it going, everybody? I hope you have a wonderful fight. Glory to the victor. Whoever that is. Okay, so we're 100% that I can just murder this man and I'll get his halberd, right? Right, 100%. If I kill him, we get it. Yes. Okay. Oh, that buffed him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, it didn't really matter then. Hey, no, leave me alone. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, great. And let's go. Okay, we're gonna use that on Renala because it's a +8 and I don't want to upgrade it. Can I? Are you guys done fight? Okay. There we go. Okay, we're not in combat anymore. Great. Where do we go now? So that's the Banished Knight's Halberd. Hang on. Okay. I could go do Renala now. Or I could go beat up. Who did I say I wanted to beat up with? Oh, yeah, I was going to beat up Radahn with this. Let's just go beat up Radahn. We have a +4. That's good enough. Let's go beat up Radahn. Farm Star Spirit. We'll do that one eventually. We're going to get that eventually. We have like 4 things I have to farm, I think. Something like that, I think. I don't think it's these guys. It might be those guys. I'm not sure. If that, oh God, your head is, okay. If it is those guys, that's a really quick farm for that guy. It says the lesser kindreds of Rod. I don't know if that counts that guy or not, is the thing. Love Arcane. I do need Arcane at some point as well. For the Ripple Blade. Right? How much do I need for Ripple? Where's Ripple? Ripple. That one I got. Ripple. There's Ripple. I also got that one already. Yeah, okay, cool. Ripple. 20 Arcane. So I will need Arcane eventually. How's it going, Nix? How are you today? You're just in time. We're going to beat up Radahn with the power of friendship. Did we actually get to buff them today? It's going to be great. Okay, squad. Check this out. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Right? And then. Yeah! I think I only got 1 of them. No, I got 2 of them. All right, sick. Wow! Look at that. The extra damage from the buff that they're doing. Yeah! Wow! So good. It's so much. And they're so strong now. Okay, would you fucking stop? Give me your face, give me your face, give me your face. Whoa! Shit, he's leaving. How much does the buff give? That's a great question. I honestly don't know. Get our charge attack in. Oh, look at the damage. The gods will write about this damage. Ow. Ow. Lionel, it's up to you. Everyone else is dead. I will say the tap R2s are not bad. Even if the regular R2, like a fully charged R2 is bad, the tap R2s are at least like moderately okay. The tap R2s are at least moderately okay. Lionel, I hate to tell you this, but you're probably gonna die here. Uh-oh. It's the death move. Wow, I survived it. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we sure buffed them, and it was great. Yeah. Wow. Wait. Wow. It's the only fight that's gonna matter. Oh no, wait. Leda and Friends. Leda and Friends will also be able to do that too. Be able to give Nathan a little boost as well. It's gonna be great. There's the jar man. Is he still in his hole? Is he? Is he still? Hang on. Sir, I have murdered. He's still here.
Can you hear me?
Okay, hang on. Well,
Hello?
I honestly thought, because every time I've done this before, he just shows up there. If I don't save him.
I just give, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
You got it, buddy. What happens to him now? Well, all I can say is if you're an Alexander fan, look away.
What are you playing at? I see. I see it now. How could this?
Wonderful. Okay, we've done Commander Standard. We've done Halberd. We're gonna do this on Renala. Let's go grab our... Why? Was Alexander your friend? Oh my God, stop it. Thank you. Let's go grab our next talisman pouch. That's Karma. I think that was his pet mosquito. Fairly certain.
You have now to become the thing as
Wonderful. Now we can throw on this bad boy. We're not gonna do the warrior jar shard yet because I don't have like a reason to yet. I want to get this up to there, and then I need to do... I don't really need stats yet because I can still wield everything that I want to wield. The only one I can't is this, which only needs 12 faith, so I can easily get that. Farming time? Farming time. Okay, so where's the best spot to farm all of these things? Pestglaive. 2 can easily be farmed from the Church of Plague. Okay, that was what they recommended. Okay, that's also where I was thinking. Urtree Guardian, that'll be fine. We can do that in Altus. Okay. Militiamen and militiamen over in this area. Perfect. Level Arcane Rupert later, but then I have to kill Renala. It's fine. Listen, peace. It's okay, because worst case, if we don't get... First off, I'm already incredibly lucky. And who needs Arcane if you're already incredibly lucky? Second, I can always pray to Miyazaki. I will be back to murder you very soon. Plus, like, we're going to get it on the first drop, right? See, watch this. First drop. Here we go. Ready? I meant the second drop. We're going to get it on the second drop. Good morning, James. How's it going? Mule, hope you're doing well. Anakash, hello, hello. Put a timer on? Well, I have one. Zaki had forsaken us. Ah, don't worry. We'll get it really quick. Probably, maybe. Probably, maybe. Fortis giving you a hard time. What's happening with Fortisax? See, second. There's 2 of these we need. Because there's that one, and then there's the other. Where are they? Where are they? Hello? There's supposed to be a lot of you around. Where are you? Why is there not like a group of like 7 of you or something? Ah, there's one. I think I need a refill on my coffee to be able to get lucky here. Oh, here's a crew. Hi, squad. Ow. Ow. It's so unfair that they get to do Black Flame or destined death or whatever with that, and we don't. Also, what is that move? What? That's such a cool weapon. Why don't we get that weapon? Oh, see, all you gotta do is get lucky, chat. Ow. Okay, don't die. hang on. Let me grab this one first. This is our first one. Never mind. God damn it. I want this guy's weapon. Why don't we get this weapon? This weapon is really cool. Huh? Why can't we have that weapon? I got more kukris. Well, I'm gonna get coffee. Do we want the long shoulder or the saw? Both. Pays me to be here. It's just with soul's knowledge and not, money. I can confirm there is payment, but it's not for James to be here. It may or may not be for James to, no, that's too mean. I can't say it. I can't say it. It's too mean. It's too mean. I can't be that mean. Yeah, they're both of the weapons from these guys are halberds, so we need to get both of them so I can actually use both of them in this run, because we got to use one of each of the weapons. We got to use them. And all we got to do is get lucky. That's it. Which is not happening so far. Nice try, you. Okay. Jumping McGee over here keeps giving me 5 kukris. Are we kidding me? Thank you for blessing the run. It's gonna make this next one be the drop. I meant this next one. This one. This is the drop because of that blessing. Watch. Ready? And drop number 1. God damn it. How's it going, cutie? How are you doing today? Sneaky. What? Where's the backstab? What the fuck was that? Okay. We're gonna have so many runes by the end of this. Just imagine them swearing aggressively. And backstab. Here is the saw. Let's go. Okay, now we just need the shottle. Shottle? The shottle. That was very satisfying. I didn't get the weapon, but that was very satisfying. Okay, that is one of two. Now we see the other one. DS3 base game, fall in love with Solar Punk. Nice. I'm glad. I hope it's going well. The Shortle. Well, I feel like that's just unnecessarily rude. Are they? We don't need to call them out for it. You. Oh. God damn it, it's Kukris. There has to be more than just the one guy. Is there another one of these guys somewhere? That's a saw. Small hitbox and all that. That is true. That is true. Morning, Bug. How are you today? Okay, there's one. All right. Sadly, did not get it from him. Wait, do you have one? No, wrong weapon. We're identifying where they are, and we're going to slowly murder all of them. Nope. That's a saw, right? Yeah, that looks like a saw. Okay. And they can't, like, if they don't have the weapon, they can't drop it, right? That's how that works? Little down. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I can make your day more enjoyable by you watching me kick ass and win. And definitely not lose a bunch or anything like that. No, that would never happen. Well, at least we know we have this guy. This guy's a short walk away, so we'll just do this one. That pass away, only nature. Yeah. That era, there's eras like that in our lives, and it's unfortunate when it starts happening due to age reasons and stuff. Slaying the shorties is the best pastime. That's an insane sentence. No one tell Kristen we're murdering all of her fellows. Should have made a Smith script, Halberd. There's a lot of things the Smith script weapons should have had. Hiya, Pachoo! Get out of this guy. Stop that. Stop that. Give me the shuttle. God damn it. Sexually hear the militia? Yeah. Yeah. You want to know why they were called the vulgar militia? How did we get so lucky on the other one? Huh? 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 How? Also, there's no way that you can put Giant Sun on these, right? Giant Sun's a big spiky thing. Well, that was a very impressive jump that you went entirely over my head. That is honestly genuinely amazing that you're able to do that, but hello, Jude. How are you doing? It's going good. It's going good. How are you? You hate mobile and now you have to ban Pug? Well, you know. 07 to Pug. I'm being bullied. Am I still on top for the speed fog for the daily? Wow, I am. That's crazy. I honestly thought I was going to get dethroned by now. That's wild. Do we think June liked the Nintendo Direct? It didn't have any Marvel, so probably not. Why is my controller not working? Hello? Hello? What the fuck is happening? Just look up how's the run. The run's good so far. We haven't really done a lot. I've killed 2 bosses, and I have not been impressed by the halberds yet. But there's still a chance. There's a bunch of other things, you know? Why you're not seeing why I glaze? It's really simple. The way that I do these runs is if the weapon is classified as a halberd, as you can see here underneath all the names, if it is classified as a halberd, we always do all of the things that are classified. So when we did, for example, spears, we did regular spears. If we do great spears, we do all the great spears. If we do, regardless of what the name says, it's the weapon classification. The Dustbloods announcement could have been an email, I can't lie. You're not wrong. That is the best description I've ever heard of it. Yes, it absolutely could have been. Takes a lot to beat you. I am surprised that I played as well as I did in that. I'm so happy with my performance Abyss after like the last 2 days worth of dailies. Having a good one feels good. I can't lie. I'll be back to throwing tomorrow though, don't you worry. Hello, Bip, how are you doing? Give me the shuttle. Okay. There's also weird, Cutie, that there are shuttles in this game that are curved swords, and then there's shuttles in this game that are halberds. So it's purely based, I think, on the length of the shaft. Lots to do, no motivation. Fair, fair, fair. Normal. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing great. I had a really good run this morning in the daily, and now we're trying to farm a shuttle, which is not going great so far. 12-inch halberd shaft. Between daggers and spears, length of the shaft. That is true. That is very true. And an arrow. An arrow is also in the same boat too. It goes dagger, arrow, spear. And if you extend this part instead of the shaft, if you extend the blade part, it goes dagger, straight sword, great sword, colossal sword. It's too cold in your apartment. I mean, as far as problems go in summer, that's pretty good. Could be hot, then you'd be melting. Arrows are tool-assisted throwing spears. So true. So true. All right, how many more kills do you think until I get it? Or do we eventually just give up? What's your bets? I'm thinking 3 more kills and I get it after this one. So the next, within the next 3, I get it. 6, maybe 7. Well, I hope you enjoyed being here. You're about to get timed out probably. 212. Okay. Okay. The one after you give up. Good answer. Feels like fall and you were sleeping shirtless. Again, I say don't complain because you could be melting. Yep, there it goes. Saw that coming. Do. 2. Everyone see where you are today? Like some cold? Yeah. It's been really fucking hot here too. The past little while. Okay, this is the one I predicted. Give it. God damn it. We haven't even gotten like any of their armor in a while either. Mitchell, thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. Because you're there. Aww. Bob, I'm going to tell you right now, if it is at 212, I'm not going to 212, and we're not going to find out. Just so you're aware, okay? We'll go to like 15, and then we'll just pray to Miyazaki and act like we got it because we're so incredibly lucky. I'll never forget the time that I got the gravesite in like 10, and someone on YouTube was like, if you're gonna cheat the weapon in, at least just cheat the weapon in and don't pretend like you got it by luck. No one else does that. It's cringe to do that. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, June. I love that the next message after that is Bob going boo. That's very funny. Happy birthday. Any big plans? Shouldn't do Grail at this point. That's true, actually. We have, haven't we? This is also why I don't like farming, because like you just get so many runes. Not a fan. I hate birthdays. Fair. Totally maybe cheated. I do. I legit do. And there was the one person on one of my early videos that was like, if you're gonna cheat it in, just do it. Don't pretend like you got it from a drop. Got it from camping like Huron. Oh, hell yeah. I hate the heat. Or holy shit, that heat. Yeah, I believe it. '21 was the big one. This year, probably just chill at home. Good choice. Good choice. Pretend it was a sneeze. I am a big fan of doing the extremely obvious cheating it in, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Valkyrie. I appreciate it. Is the ultimate. It's true. It is. It is the ultimate Elden Ring skill. This is the one. Give. God damn it. It's not skill. It's true. It's true. I agree. Okay. All the songs make me want to listen to is this one. What are you searching for? We're trying to get the Vulgar Militia shuttle. The thing that this guy's holding. That right there. That thing. That thing. Which, frankly, should have been probably a Reaper. Based on design. Not a Halberd, but, you know. Now let's try by the next one. I love your enthusiasm and your support. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Mitchell called it on this one. So here we go. All right. No, the next one. Okay, sorry, this one. Mitchell said it's this one. My bad. My bad. Things got little crisscross in translation. That's my fault. That's my fault. This is the one. Okay, so apparently next one in Finnish is actually not that one, which is that's on me. That's honestly my fault. I don't speak Finnish. That's my bad. It's this one. This one. It's rigged. All you need to do is complain that it's rigged, then the game gives it to you. Motherfucker, it was Kukris. God damn it. We finally get a drop and it's Kukris. How about this? I'll get my runes to 69,000 or just past 69,000 and then we'll cheat in. There's hope now. We got a drop. So it has to be soon. That's how that works. Probably, maybe, I think. Right? I assume. Use the Knight's Cav Glaive. Fell in love with it. It's a good one. It's got the good Halberd moveset, which is awesome. You know what's something I don't miss from Night Rain? The Colossal moveset that they gave to Raider. Oh my god, it was so terrible. You need a playlist drop? It's not my playlist, but I want 100%. Hang on. That's all the stream requests. Those are not the ones that are currently listening to. The ones we're currently listening to, again, not my list. I can't take credit for it, but it is a really good list. How do I, this one, share, copy, bam, that one. Maybe Albus has the weapon? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Okay, we're at 63,000. Y'all are very welcome. Damn it. Damn it. You found an album titled This Isn't Hentai Jazz. It's actually so good. June, there are things that you don't want to admit in public. That, I think, is one of them. You want the world to know. Thank you for using the song lyrics of the current song for this moment as well. And just when you're about to give up, I'm at 6-7 runes. That's gonna make a lot of people mad. All right, let's go. We got it. Okay. Shottle and Saw acquired. Next up is the Glaive, which there's apparently skeletons over near here I can get them from. You come back to this. Hi, Kristen. Hello. Yes, you do. This is your own fault. You were kind of correct. You were kind of correct. You were. How is Payroll Monday treating us? Are we winning? Please give Glaive. Damn it. Is it not Monday? Is it Wednesday? I don't know what day of the week it is. You guys haven't streamed, okay? And my entire schedule is built around what you guys stream. So it's your fault. You were kind of close. You were kind of close. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, how many cum bugs do I need to kill to get a glaive? Wait, if I buff, then I should be able to one-shot? I think, probably, maybe, possibly. What? Why is it the same amount of damage? I buffed. What What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. Sounds good. Enjoy your food and your cooking. Thank you for lurks. Okay, let me try the question again. Hey, Kristen. Hi, welcome in. Yes, you arrived just in time for that. How's work? Hey, look. My runes. Buff hater can't buff, apparently. What if I do this? You think I can hit both of them? Nope. Don't come on me. Don't do it. What's the percent drop for these guys? Hang on. Pesclave. It doesn't say. Oh, they saw me. I wasn't very sneaky. Oh, 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 hang on. That's 100. If that's not it, I'll ban June. Okay, can we ban June? Fextra is 4%, but Fextra is Fextra. Okay, thank you. Hi, Scotty. How are you? Good old Fextra being Fextra. Oh! Okay, if this is it, we unban June. All right. Let's go. And apparently this one is the only one that has, yeah, slightly increases non-physical damage negation. That's so weird. Why does it have that? Why is it the only one that does that? Yeah, it's 2%. Yeah, like what the fuck? Let's go to meal. Why is that a thing? I don't understand. That's so weird. Pigeon, I swear to God. Okay, next up is the glaive. Which... Where are they saying I should do this? Church of Vows. I'm just gonna go there. That's the one that I know. Wait. No, this one. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. I'm just gonna do this one. Right below Encelia. Is it near Gowrie? It's fine. We'll kill these guys. I think there's guys over here that have it. I think. Maybe. Scythe. Scythe. Hang on, there's more over here. Oh, this guy has the axe, though, in size. Okay, never mind. I do have to go that way. All right, fine. You win. You win. Not achieving weapons for once. I know, right? I'm getting lucky instead. This is a great day. Okay, so apparently... there is one on the road leading up from Celia Backstreet Site of Grace, which connects Celia to the Church of the Plague. Oh, it's actually up here. Oh, it's past these guys? I don't want to deal with that. Fine, we'll go to the Church of Vows. I'm already halfway there. Near the Grace, no one uses, so close to Grace. Yeah, we'll just do this one. There's a bunch over, apparently, at Church of Vows, so it's fine. 30 feet? Yeah, this is okay. Thank you for the directions, though. Thank you. You think there's anything up here? There's a wolf. And beast blood. There's 2 wolves in beast blood. Wow! What a valuable item to store at the top of a rock that looks suspicious. So after this one, there is 2 more that I have to farm. And then the rest are guaranteed drops. Cool. Which two? Guardian Sword Spear and Ripple Crescent Halberd. Apparently the Guardian Sword Spear around the Minor Erd Tree and Altus Plateau. I'm pretty sure I know which one they're talking about. It's the one that has the Omen, I think. And then there's the Ripple one, which is from the Alba Norax over in Academy Town. So. Also in Weeping. True. True. But there's like 6 over there, so... Really low level ones. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I'll be fine. Thank you, Bob, for the frog. 4 of them right by the dungeon. Are there 4 there? I guess I could do those ones. I guess I could do those. We could do those. Sword Spear, my favorite halberd. Don't forget the ever-beloved Shottle. Not the Eclipse Shottle, which is a curved sword. No. The Shottle that's a halberd. Clearly different. Obviously. You never get the fit. It takes an extra 10 seconds. Okay, cool. I can do those then. That works. Okay, so according to this, where did my... How did I what? I unequipped it? East of the Church of Vows. This way. Apparently. Somewhere. Over here, I guess? Maybe? You have to serve the badge for you? James, I would, but unfortunately, I still can do absolutely nothing. Last gravestone, too far. Ah! I love the way the skeletons explode. It's so good. I know it's been that way since Dark Souls 1, but it's always satisfying. Stop it. But, come on. First try. James, I'm still blaming Bad. I think it's Bad's fault still. I think Bad still has not acquired things for me to be able to do stuff. Because I can do nothing still. I'm still locked. I almost guarantee you that a bunch of your shit is in my Liza P, and I just don't have a key. Almost guaranteed. Almost. One cell is half as far. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's okay. This guy's not that bad. I was doing a guy that was probably unoptimal on the last one too anyway, so it's okay. Is the keys again? Mixel, it's not just that I need a key in Liza P. I also need keystones in Ori. So no matter what, I need keys. On the bright side, in the other async archipelago that we're doing, I don't need keys. I just need movement abilities, which Kristen refuses to send to me. Because she's doing like, I don't know, visitation with Mama Beeb or, you know, something not important. Something about family or something. I don't know. You want to keep me slow AF, says the one who's complaining that she had too many movement speed abilities. I hope Dew was able to get it working, because Dew was having some issues with it yesterday. And I hope Goku's able to get it working as well, because I know Goku did a bunch, but I don't know if Goku still wants to do it or not. I feel like the tech issues are putting them both off of wanting to continue doing ZAP, which is super valid. Tech issues suck. Two charged heavies, and then the riposte, and then one more after. Perfect. Nothing. Damn. It'll be nice to be done all of the farming already. I don't have to do any more. I just have to grab items that I want to use. It'll be good. It'll be good. Was the that actually worked? Yeah, it's like, I like the idea of the buff, but Golden Vow is just better. Unless you mean the glaive that we're working on getting, which is also looks interesting, but it's going to be very basic. I will say so far that the only halberds I'm like actually like really excited to use are Dragon Halberd and Loretta's War Sickle, because they're both like interesting and unique. And I guess Golden Halberd as well, because Golden Halberd is good, you know. Ba-na-na-na. Nothing. The vulgar militia stuff I think is cool, but it's very simple. But it is cool. Take a lot of ashes, they can, yep. They can get my personal favorite Ash of War, which is Giant Hunt. So, very excited about that. Love Giant Hunt. It's also unfortunate that some of them, there's 3 movesets and 2 of the movesets are bad. Which is really unfortunate. It'd be the best weapon for sure. Yeah, it's definitely, totally gonna be, and I definitely haven't done an entire video where I called it the pole blade of the mid. Definitely not. Nope, surely not. Spinning, not spinning slash, spinning strikes. Spinning strikes, yeah. I was going to check Ryan's. Why am I farming for 170 runes? I am not. We are coincidentally getting runes. I'm farming him for that. That was great timing. Wow. That was excellent timing. Yeah, we're farming it for the glaive. Because it's a halberd, despite the fact it's called the glaive. Because the name scheme in this game, just, I'll be honest, doesn't make sense sometimes. It just doesn't. Let's play a game of what's the weapon class. Great sword. What weapon class is that? This is the easy one because everyone knows this one. Because it's dumb and I complain about it all the time. Correct. How about the rusted anchor? It's a great axe. It's not a regular axe. No. It's a great axe. How about everyone's favorite, the duelist great axe? Huh? How about that one? Hammer. Nope. Great axe, clearly. Nope. Yep. Colossal weapon. The words in this game don't make any sense. Eclipse shuttle. How about Eclipse Shuttle? This is a pretty easy one. It's a legendary weapon, a little bit of a freebie. Whip? No, not a whip. Where are these guys? It's the only one I know. Where are the others? There's one. Curved sword? Curved sword, yeah. Damn it. You ran past the 4 you farm. There was 4 over here? Yeah, the Eclipse Shuttle is a curved sword. What about the Vulgar Militia Shuttle? Bunch of trees right in front of dungeon 3 there. Course art also. No, it's a halberd. Yeah, words in this game don't make any sense. Duelson hit the gym much to wield puny normal great axes. Yeah, he also didn't hit the gym enough, and his fucking his colossal weapon scales on strength, on dexterity instead of strength for some reason. They come out of the ground. I'm sorry, they come out of the ground? What? I've never seen this before in my life. What? There's guys that come out of the ground here? Okay, well, that's new information I did not have before. Oh, there's one more too? Okay, hang on. To the left of those guys. That's crazy. Dex is the new Kino or something. Oh! Let's go. Man, we're lucky today. Holy shit. Okay, glaive, sword spear, got it. Got it. I got that one. Okay, now all we need is the Ripple Crescent Halberd, which is located in Academy Town. The Fallen Ruins of the Lake. There's 3 of them, apparently. Apparently. Which are the Fallen Ruins? Oh, it's these ones. It's the ones over near Vare. That's right. That's right. That's right. Buying a lottery ticket today? I'm not buying a lottery ticket, but I am hoping that the email I received from my people working on my house saying I need to go to the house, they're going to the house because there's things they need to discuss with us about one of the things is not a bad thing, is what I'm hoping right now. So I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna, that's the only thing I care about. To the east, this way. Gentlemen? No? Gentle frogs? Are you one? You're one. You're 2. Oh, man. Who fucking cares about being lucky? Just or being skilled, just get lucky. Holy shit. Oh man. That's wild. All right, sick. Cool. Because pure arcane scaling without the option to infuse is just the best. It is, Scotty. You don't love pure arcane scaling on a weapon that you can't infuse, but you can apply greases to, and it's like the only thing that's good for it. You don't love that? Try to get the magma blade. I won't do the magma blade. Well, maybe we actually go through there. Maybe we'll try the magma blade. The one I always do is we always kill the guys with the invoice horn and see how lucky we get. I've gotten 2 in the same cycle before. It's wild. Okay, what am I doing now? I've already farmed everything. We've already used this weapon. We're gonna use this on Renala. What do we use on Moog? Probably the saw? Right? Probably, because bleed. That makes sense. Ripple Halberd is just the grease stick. I don't like that description, but you are correct. You are correct. Let's go get smithing stone bell bearings, shall we? Makes it does make it the best sleep weapon. That is true. Mind you, the list of those competing for best sleep weapon is a very, very short list, but you're not wrong. It does make it the best one. It's very short. Okay, so we need 12 here, so 3 more. I need 13 there, and everything else I can currently wield as long as I have the source seal. Okay. What do we use on Morgott? What do we use on Morgott? Guardian Sword Spear could be funny on Morgott. People defending gold free, you beat them up with it. Rude, rude. Ooh, the Knight Rider glaive. Good call. You're right. You're right. He is the one in charge of the Knights Cavs. Good call. Good call. We're gonna use the Spirit Glaive on the Moose because it's trash. So we need something that is also very weak that we're gonna use it on. Does the branch do? The thing is, Gold Free is not a remembrance boss. So the way we do this is I use, excuse me, I use 1 weapon per remembrance boss, and then once I've used each weapon 1 time, then we're going to do some power stancing, and we'll reuse some of the weapons that we've already used. We're definitely gonna do Militia Saw with probably the Pole Blade of the Bud power stanced on Rykard, because status, you know, makes that fight way more bearable. Man, the Great Spear run, when we do that, is gonna feel so good, because I'll actually be able to use Serpent Hunter. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. It's been so long. Well, not really. I've done it in Speed Fogs, but you know, it's gonna feel so good. Pole Blade on PCR? Probably not. Like, he is weak to rot, but that'll be one of the ones that we are duplicating on. There's 8 bosses that are gonna get duplicates. It'll probably be PCR, Radagon, and Melania. We'll get like a favorite of the ones that we've used. If you drop the saw right now, okay. Give. Get to use Great Spears. Well, eventually we're gonna do a Great Spear run, which I'm excited for, because there's some really cool Great Spears I have not used before. Not on this run though. This run is just Halberds. That's it. Halberd, more like Hal from Malcolm in the Middle. That was the dad's name, right? Hal? Yeah, I think. Mike Spear guys get in. I've tried it before and I've never been impressed. I think I built it wrong, but I've never been impressed. Dual wield saws. That would have to farm a second saw. I probably wouldn't do dual wield saws. I'd probably do regular saw, and then honestly, I could do it with Pest Glaive. Because then I would get less damage from the 2% less damage from the lava. That could be big. I'm just saying, that could be huge. Spike Palisade against Gideon is the way to go. Spike Palisade against every NPC in the game, frankly. It's just so good. It's just so good. Huh, he didn't activate. Interesting. If you run to his right, he doesn't activate. I did not know that. To be honest, I had no idea. What are the things I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need multi-hit talismans, so we should do those. We'll need two-handed sword talisman at some point. We'll need maybe ritual sword as well, right? Jump attack talisman, jump attack armor, which we'll get the DLC one because that one looks way cooler. Rakshas's armor, which won't suck this time because we have Giant Hunt. Can I fall here? There's no way, right? Sir, I am investigating your bridge. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I can probably fall here, though. Sick. Halberd with broken handle classified as an axe. It's 100% the type of thing they would do in this game. I was looking because I was contemplating between this and finally doing Dark Souls 3 with green items only. I was looking at all the different items that are in Dark Souls 3. Why is the majority of that game like browns and grays? There's nothing vibrant. Like, you look at items here and it's like, I don't really have good examples on me right now, but like you look at items in this game and they're really bright and stuff. And there's like 2 things in the entire Dark Souls 3 catalog of items that are actually like brightly colored, and that's it. I don't get it. It's so weird. Like, why can't we have cool looking, brightly colored things? Dark Souls 1 and 2 did it. Why do we go super gritty for Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 2 the most same. No, Dark Souls 2's got so much cool stuff. Symbolism for dying worlds? Maybe? I think by the end of looking at the full list, I found like 3 things that were green. They ran out of paint. Now. But not a dying world. That was pretty good. That was a good one. Well done. Bravo. Can you stop following me? Thank you. Hello, Crystallians. I have your worst nemesis. Jump slash damage. Ow. Jump slash damage. You know, honestly, that's more than I was expecting. That honestly was better than I thought it would be. I really like the R1s from the Halberd so far. The rest of the moveset, like, you know, for the bad ones at the very least, the rest of the moveset sucks. But the R1s, big fan. We'll also start. Listen, 20% damage on is 20% damage. Nothing to scoff at. Okay? Oh, I could have come here to farm the Pestglaive. That would have been a decent idea for Seth to come here anyways. Well, missed opportunity. What are you gonna do? Don't come on me. Don't do it. Don't do it. They came on me. How dare they? Would you just pick up the item? Hello? Ow. Ow. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, didn't. It's true. I could do the Ripple Blade. The Ripple Halberd with bleed grease on Moog. I don't hate that idea. I might do that, actually. I don't hate that. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. Thank you for lurks. That one guy is still following me. Why are you so committed? Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop it. Get out. You're not allowed in the arena. This is an AB conversation. See your way out. Thank you. Wow. Wow. This is going great. Why have Falling Star Beast been so scuffed lately for me? Can we start again? No? Okay, well, all right, sure. Thanks, man. And poise break. Okay, I can't grab the riposte because of your positioning. That was incredibly mean, and I did not like that. I hated that, in fact. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Bam! I have no idea how you missed me. I have literally no idea how you missed me. But I'll take it. Great. And now we can go do a skip that I never really get to do. Is there a way to jump down here? There's a way to jump over here. Let's do that one. Yeah, earlier, first one, your friends loved it. You were miserable. Classic first playthroughs. My favorite thing was whenever people are playing and they're like, if it's a friend of mine and they're like, I had it with James, if they're a friend of mine, I will be like, hey, do you want to do some fun? And then I'll just bring them to a trapped area that's miserable and be like, okay, have fun now. Good times. It's the best. Rebel versus Godskin. I can do Rebel versus Godskin duo. I have no issue with that. Like, we are only doing one per remembrance boss, but at the same time, I still need to kill other bosses too, so I have no issue using that on them as well. It just won't be the boss that we use it on for remembrance boss, that's all. But I think I will do it on Moog. I think on Moog is a decent idea. Because we'll get so much, I mean, well, will we get so much? I don't know. I think I still stick with it. I think it's a good plan. It's at least a decent plan. Semi-decent plan. Where am I? Stance values are memorized. Honestly, I don't actually know most of the stance values in this game. Like, even the ones I use all the time. But the more you play, every person that has played a lot of Elden Ring can attest to this. The more that you play Elden Ring, the more you can just kind of get the vibe of like, okay, there's a poison break about to happen. And you can tell based on the attacks you've done, how many attacks you've done, you know. It's like Melania doing waterfowl. You just know when it's gonna happen. Even though you, like, it is purely determined by internal things that happen. It is 100% something that you can just feel and you can be like, okay, it's gonna happen soon. And you just know. Okay, let's not screw up the skip. The skip is really cool if I don't screw it up. How many trap chests are there in Elden Ring, including the catacomb ones? Let's see. I can think of 3 plus however many there are in the catacomb, which I don't remember. Okay, so here's how you do this. You look this way, you do this, you do this, you jump off, you backstab, you do that, you land, and then you jump. Easiest skip in the world. I do miss out on smithing stones, but whatever. Rat room, Weeping the Lane-Dell, Patch's room, yep. Those are the 3 that I could think of. You know what I'm sad about? I'm really sad that they didn't put 1 mimic either in the base game or the DLC. Just 1. You're not allowed on here. Get off this elevator. Look, it's a Crystalli. Get it? Because I screamed like the A. You get it? It was pretty funny, right? Look at that 20% damage. Wow. It's making such a difference. And goodbye. Excellent. Okay, so now we're gonna go do Morgott and God Goldfree, and we said for Morgott we're gonna use this. So we'll use this for both Morgott and Goldfree. We'll do both. So charge heavies are good for this. Let's go level this bad boy up. Crystalli's gonna be poisoned and rotted. It's super fucking weird. 1 minute per playthrough to switch the position. That would have been funny. It is a little mean, but if you have a friend that is playing Elden Ring for the first time, when they get like a couple hours in, just being like, "Hey, so have you found the mimic yet?" Don't say the 1 mimic. Just be like, "Have you found the mimic yet?" And when they go, "What mimic?" You go, "Ooh, well, you know, have fun." This is the one spot where I kind of wish that I had auto upgrade on. It would just make this whole, like, leveling up a bunch of different weapons so much faster. But it feels like cheating. Even though it is faster, it feels like cheating.
You'll know matter how you're on.
Strengthen, 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 strengthen. Nice. Plus 15, that's good enough. We'll go ahead and throw on... We'll throw on Giant Hunt. I love Giant Hunt. Giant Hunt's fun. I need 26 strength, which means I need 2-hand. Okay, that's fine. All right. I'll skip rid of that. It is time for Morgott. You have the strat down for Fortis Axe? Let's go. Hell yeah. I need to do more strength. We'll need a little bit of faith and actually faith we could probably even skip if I wanted to. I don't really need faith. True story. I have poise broken Fortisax, I think, once ever. And the only time I ever did it was when I had a medium shield. Which is just an insane sentence, but yeah. He can, yes. All the ancient dragons are able to be poise broken. The way that they work is they take very, very reduced poise damage and they regenerate it fairly quickly. They take more poise damage on their head, but it's still very reduced. But you can poise break them. It is possible. It's just very unlikely. Hello, Draconic Tree Sentinel. 488. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's see, 2 charged heavies. So 3 charged heavies is enough to get a poise break, okay? Does that mean that it's actually 3 charged heavies, or is it like 2 charged heavies and an R1? There's 1. There's 2. How about an R1? Okay, so it's not 2 charged heavies and an R1. Okay, how about 2 R1s and 2 charged heavies? Okay, so it's somewhere in between 3 charged heavies and 2 R1s that we need. Well, I guess 1 and 2 R1s, but how about R1s, just R1s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 R1s. That's probably better than the charged heavies, to be honest. Mind you, I have the charged heavy buffs and stuff, so I should probably just stick to those, but whoa! He has 1 HP! This is cheating! Okay, great. Cool. All right, fantastic. One HP and never mind. Okay, so let's get this to 20. Yeah, let's get that to 24. I'm not really worried about getting Faith in Arcane yet, because we're doing, I think, as funny as it would be to do Ripple Blade on Moog with Bleak Reese, I think I'm just gonna do the Saw. I think the Saw is better. At some point, I need to go back and kill the Gargoyle so I can get the Halberd. And I have to kill the other Blackblade Kindred to get the Halberd. Then I have to go kill the Dragonkin to get the Dragon Halberd as well. When I survive, that's not even close. When the boss survives, it's cheating. Yeah. Duh. I am curious about something. Hang on. Wake up. Cool. Does this have a different guard counter? Can you? For fuck's sakes. No, it has the same guard counter. Okay. Not worth it then. So far, we've been lucky. But the question is, how many trumpets can I get? It's not looking good. We're still at 0. This is really not looking good. Wow, okay, we used all our luck up earlier, apparently. Yeah, we used all the luck up early. We have one more to kill, and that's it. Otherwise, we've done all of that we can to try and get a trumpet. Wow! Yeah, we used all the luck. Damn. How's it going, Caltrops? Indeed, Halberd. Indeed, indeed. If Hal was a bird, this run would be about him. And if you have a bird named Hal, this run is dedicated to them. I am doing wonderful. I got a really good time on the Speed Fog Daily today, which I doubt will remain #1 for the day, but it might. It's possible. I had a really good run. Otherwise, you know, just kind of hanging. Things are chilling. We're beating things up with halberds. It's going great. I have no complaints so far. We even got lucky on getting all the items that we need. So plus I get to use Giant Hunt, which, like, I love Giant Hunt. It's one of my favorite National Awards in the game. It's very simple, but it makes things that I'm bad at way easier. Which is specifically NPC fights. They're good mostly. They have been, so they don't have the best moveset sometimes. Some of the movesets have been trash, but the movesets that are good are pretty solid, I have to admit. And there's a couple unique ones that are kind of neat. So all right, let's go grab the Moog Shackle while I'm thinking about it, since I'm in the area. Good heavy tag, highest damage on heavy. Yeah, this one's good. This one's got the good move set. Golden Harbor's got the good move set. Lucerna's got the good move set. I haven't tried the others actually. Hang on. Okay, that has the bad move set. That has the bad move set. That has the bad move set. There's a pattern here. That has the bad move set, and some of them have an even a weirder move set too. I think the sword spear has a weird move set. Hang on. Yes, this is the bad charged heavy, and then it's got the super weird move set as well, which is even just like even stranger. Yeah. So very weird. How the spin heavy? Sadly, they do. Yeah. Sadly. You think sword spear is strong? Interesting. I'm curious if, like, because there are weapons out there like Earthsteel Dagger and Bloodfiend's Arm, which get crazy damage when you do like a flame art on them. And I wonder if there's like anything weird like that with this. He does very high damage, only scales on dex. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we'll eventually respec to dexterity for a little bit for the ones that are better with dex. I imagine Dragon Halberd is better with dex because it gets lightning damage, but maybe I'm wrong. Because it is technically frost lightning, it's not regular lightning. God damn it. I'm losing my mind. I thought I just saw something. I'm losing my mind. There's one person on YouTube who has been very basically on every video has been like, Halberd run, Halberd run, Halberd run. So I'm finally giving in and we're doing a Halberd run. What would be the downtown girl's turn? It's always downtown girl's turn, and that's why the uptown girl needs a chance. No, 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 no! Let go of me! Stop poking me in the face! All right, get out of here. Okay. We live! Oh, stream's dying? Not on my end. If anything just happened, it wasn't me. It was 100% Twitch. Did something happen? Did we blink? Did we blip? Because on my end, everything's fine. I didn't lose a single frame. Quality mostly in strength. Got you. Okay. Stream died for a sec. That's super weird. Yeah, that's definitely on Twitch's end, not on my end. My end is there's literally no drop frames, no nothing. Weird. Well, welcome back. You missed me screaming at lobsters. That was about it. Really, to be honest, there wasn't really a lot going. That was kind of the gist. Did lobsters deserve it? Well, they were bullying me. So it's a question of did I deserve it? And I think the answer is no, personally. Dragon Halberd's your favorite? Well, Dragon Halberd is very good. So I don't blame you for that being your favorite. Dragon Halberd is one of the ones that, like, is known for being extraordinarily strong, especially early game. It falls off a lot late game because it is, as you said, a flat damage, the increase amount that you get. Like, it's just an extra 160 or whatever. But it is very good. I don't know if it's this guy I need or the one outside. I think it's the one outside, right? Maybe it is this guy. Is it this guy? It is this guy. Okay, well. Maybe I should kill the Jazz first. Oh wait, 2 of the Jazz are dead. Did he kill? Can he kill the Jazz? I think he hates Jazz. Honestly, Gargoyles hating Jazz kind of makes sense to me. Their theme song was really more of a, from what I remember, it was more of a rock theme than it was a jazz theme. So. Ow. I know we complain about Valley Gargoyles, but can I just say their arena at least doesn't suck? Unlike this is a horrific place to fight a gargoyle. Why did they decide this was a thing that should happen? This is terrible. I hate this. This is the worst arena I think I've ever fought a pseudo boss in. Wow. All right, well, at least we got the Halberd. Let's just keep going. It's the poison breath that makes it bad. Yep. I am worried that because I've been playing so much Speed Fog, I'm trying to consciously remind myself whenever I'm playing Speed Fog that, sure, the poison doesn't do damage in speed fog, but it does normally. So that way I don't get used to it being the easy version. You've never killed that way? Me neither. That guy? Me neither. I've never killed that guy before in my life. First time ever. You know what I think is the most disappointing halberd? For me? I think the most disappointing halberd is the Gargoyle's Black Halberd. Because it doesn't get Destined Death. Just do more speed fog. I mean, you're not wrong. Hello, sir. How's our damage output? 702. Not bad. We do have the Spirit Talisman on right now, which is not helping. I got hit. I will never forget, this was the first boss I ever hitless in this game. And it felt really cool. Ow. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, I should go get the jump attack talisman. Jump attacks are just too good with this. Let's go grab it. And we'll get the jump attack armor. I may as well. Although it's not my favorite armor. I prefer the DLC one, but... Sword's cool. The sword is the only one that actually gets the Destined Death effect, isn't it? Durable? No. No, it's just a jump attack build. The DRL build would be when I start using the two of them in power stancing. Bob. It's funny because I was just thinking the DLC has things like that where like you jump up a weird, you know, rock thing, or you go to a random area and it's like, oh, I got a smithing stone, and that's like really neat in the base game. But in the DLC that happens and it's like, okay, but I don't want that. I have all of this from the smithing, the bell bearings. I want cool weapons and stuff. It feels like they basically made this game again, but in the DLC, which is awesome. But sucks when you're hoping for cool new weapons and armor and whatnot. Going back and making some of the pointless weapons. Unique, but unlikely. It is unlikely, but I have the same hope. I'm hoping that we get armor that increases the damage of some weird shit. Just to make it better. And make it like remotely viable. Ow. That was rude. Hey! Hey! Stop it! I'm climbing a ladder here. Can you believe this guy? Man, this place is really chill when you kill Gostock. Nice halberd, bud. Halberd bros. butterfly. Smoldering butterfly. Birds, 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 birds. Claw talisman. Can you make that jump? You can. Why would you? What is the purpose of... I could also make that jump, probably. Neat. All right, okay. Well, all right. Anyways, where am I going? There, right? There. That sounds right. Parts of things for the golden foot. Fair. It's a good answer. It's a good answer. All right, let's do that. And then let's do, I kind of want to do Giants Hunt on this for fun. The high point of this game is levels 9. Stormvale is fucking incredible. Stormvale is an amazing, amazing place to explore. I like Raya Lucaria as well, but I wish Raya Lucaria had a little bit more. I wish you started closer to the ground and climbed your way up. And there was a little bit more, but Raya Lucaria's got some good shit too. Hello? She didn't wake up. What the fuck was that? Now she's too awake. What the hell was that? What? What? That's a glitch in Hitless? Are you serious? That's crazy. No, 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 no. Stop that. I've never seen that before. Gotta warp back and go again. That's insane. I've never seen that before in my life. I was gonna say, I have a notification. I wonder if it's, nope. Nope, that's what it is. I see. I understand. Got to do with it. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to do more of this. And I need 3 of this. What else do I need? Let's see. We need 12 dex. I have 13 dexterity, okay? So we need 2 more dex, 3 more dex. Okay, 3 more dexterity is all that we need right now. Okay, got it. Can you send your cat to jail? I mean, you can. Should you? You might get in trouble for it. Morgoth, I have arrived with your faithful servants, the Knights Calves, weapon to beat you up with. Get giant hunted. 831. Not bad. I really like that strafe. I've started doing that strafe now, and I was not doing it before, and I've really come around to it. I almost died there. I mean, I knew that was going to be safe. Okay, he's just not... Okay. That was very weird. I don't understand why he didn't go to phase 2 immediately. That was odd. Nope. The stamina consumption is a little heavy on the Halberd so far. How about a jump attack? Wow, that actually was a lot better. The jump attack was more damage than I was expecting. Okay, we definitely need to get the jump attack armor. I was gonna get it, I forgot to. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. I had a police say it was dropping off backup. That's an incredibly fucked up story. Those poor piglets. I hope those piglets are I bit my tongue, are okay. Ow. I'm unhappy. Euphorious Act, let's go. Congrats. Hell yeah. Ow, that really hurt. Yeah, yeah. There's a police station near me, and I have been driving along, going the speed limit, as a good citizen, okay? Driving along, going the speed limit, and as I'm driving along, the amount of times that a cop is pulling out of their parking lot and nearly rams into me because they aren't paying attention is crazy. Like, they're just not looking both ways and they nearly ram into me. It's happened like 2 or 3 times, which, given that they're police officers, is a very high statistic. Okay, we need 3 dexterity, because I need this to be at 16. Then we can start working on our arcane. We're gonna go grab smithing stones and stuff in the mountaintops. We're going to get it so we can get purifying tier. We're gonna go get the jump attack talisman, or jump attack armor. No 1, 2, 3, and 5 panic ensued. Cops don't have to follow traffic laws. Yeah, apparently. There's also, so you know how like when you're turning into a lane, you're supposed to turn into the nearest lane to you, right? So if you turn left, you need to be the leftmost lane. If you turn right, you need to be the rightmost lane, right? You know how that's like the way it's supposed to go. The police station, okay, if this is the police station's road going out, there's a road here, and there's a light which is like right here. So the road's here, it ends here, and there's a light like right here. And if you want to do a left turn, you have to cut across 3 lanes of traffic just to get to the left turn lane. It's the most poorly thought out right turn to a left turn I've ever seen. It's insane. Which BBK drops to Halberd? That would be the one outside of Bestial Sanctum, where Garronk is. How's it going, Clown? Thank you for cursing the run. Oh, fuck, that actually reminds me. I don't know what that reminded me. James, have you watched, I'm partway through the show. I haven't finished yet. But have you watched Widow's Bay? It's very good. I've been watching it as I saw it recommended from I don't know, some subreddit. It's very, very good. You're gonna love it. It's wild that Apple makes the best TV. I know, right? Consistently too. It honestly just feels like Apple has like infinite money. They're just like, ah, fuck it. You guys seem like you have a good idea here. We'll just throw all the money in there and do whatever you want. Bestial Sand would go hard as name of an animal shelter. It would. It's true. Why is your horse the loudest thing I've ever heard? Why is it so loud? It's so loud. Why? Pluribus, Severance, Silo, Widow's Bay. Yeah. Granted, we have to wait like 6,000 years between seasons, but it's really good TV. Volunteer at the animal shelter? Hell yeah, that's cool. Love that. You'll be in your 80s when they finish Severance. Yeah, I think the next season comes out, what, like in 2 years? So you're basically there already, right? What? You didn't see that coming? Money. I honestly thought that was a smithing stone. I think a smithing stone's up there. Whatever. I don't care. Game Phantom Slash? I don't think so. I did Phantom Slash on a previous run, and it's very fun. It's very, very fun. But I want to focus on the Halberds more, I think. Like their moveset and their jump attacks. The only real like one I'm considering is Giant Hunt, because like it's Giant Hunt. It's so good, you know? Go-to song in his go-go days. I love that you called it his go-go days. Phone, hello? Do. Autumn, thank you for the 11 months. I super appreciate it. Hope we're doing well. See the photo? I responded before you typed in chat. Nice try. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. No, it didn't. The DLC brought Pole Blade of the Mid and the worst halberd in the game. It's just, I don't know. I guess they were like, we peaked already. We don't need anything better. Everything's already perfect. Why would we want anything else? Or for some fucking reason. The pole blade, and then the spirit glaive. They're both so bad. They're both so terrible. Speaking of, I can close that one. Ba-dum-bum-bam. Which ones have I done? I have done, oh, hang on. I've done Great Axes, Colossals, Spears, Heavy Thrusting Swords, but that was pre-DLC, so we'll probably have to redo that one. I did the martial arts stuff, the hand-to-hand weapons. I did the throwing, the Smith Script daggers. There should be a playlist on YouTube that has all of them. I did Fist DLC weapons, I think. I did backhand blades, did those, because those were DLC. What's so bad about the Spirit Glaive? So the Spirit Glaive is short. It's very, very, very short. So it really doesn't do, like, its range sucks. It doesn't do frostbite except for its Ash of War, and the Ash of War does like no damage. It has the bad moveset. I think it does less poise damage, but don't quote me on that. It's just everything about it is just really, really unfortunately terrible. Oh, I did daggers. I did daggers. Forgot about that. I'm actually curious. Hang on. I'm going to go look because I don't remember what I've done now. Where is what I want? YouTube Studio. That's what I want. Well, I'm here. Y'all should go watch the latest video that I put up because it's great. Content is what I want. Playlists. Single weapon types. I have done great axes, spears, bows. We did bows, colossals, smith script dagger, which was throwing daggers, martial arts. We did torches. We did regular daggers. We did thrusting shields. Did backhand blades. Did light great swords. And I did heavy thrusting swords, and I did fist weapons, but fist weapons was only DLC fist weapons, and heavy thrusting swords was pre-DLC, so yeah. Yeah, it really does feel like it was supposed to do frost build up. I agree. Blue is 10 out of 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Unless you're that one person who's very annoyed that I use the Hoarfrost or Iceward Hatchet for... I don't even remember how many bosses I used it for, but I'm pretty sure I used it for exactly 2 remembrance bosses, and that was it. And that was because I decided magic was shit. Now single bad heavy thrust and sword all bangers. Did they introduce any in the DLC? I don't remember if they did that. When's Varus Bouquet only run? I've already done it. I've already done it. I've done Varus Bouquets. Varus Bouquet. That was for one of the weapon request runs. We've done that one. It actually wasn't that bad as well. I actually really like that weapon. It's not great damage, but it's a hammer. It's a hammer. Oh, Sword Lance was added. That's right. Yeah, Sword Lance. Queline's Greatsword is my favorite. Queline's Greatsword, the fact that it is a smithing stone weapon that comes with fire damage built into it. So you can, like, I know people don't like splitting their damage types. I love splitting the damage types. So you can get fire damage and pierce damage and insert other damage type you want. So cool. Borealis? Okay. That was really fucked up that you did that. Where am I? I am so turned around. How did I get over here? Why is my nose so itchy? In straight sword be that. Yes, infusible with magic damage. Agreed. 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 I'm really hoping that Night Rain adds in their next game the ability for legendary weapons to have unique passives, because that was one of the best parts about Night Rain, was making legendary weapons feel like they were legendary. They felt good. And I wish that they felt unique and special in this game like they do in that one, you know? So I'm hoping that the next game has the unique passes for them. Ripping your shoelaces is insane. Buy them a cat wheel. I mean, you could. Why not? Claymont Harpoon. Claymont Harpoon's good. Yep. I didn't use it on the blue run because I decided it wasn't blue enough. Like the end of it was blue, and I could have used it probably, but it felt like more than 50% wasn't. You with flat defense, all doesn't never split damage to make rapid small hits terrible early game. I'd agree with that. I will say, in spite of that, I actually really like Elden Ring's style way more than Dark Souls. Because, like, Dark Souls 1... Fuck, man. Dark Souls 1, with the way they did it, was, hey, you find an early game boss, they have low defenses. You find a late game boss, they have higher defenses. And that's... I don't know. So, like, I agree with your take, but the old system that they had, I don't like more. The old system, especially for a game like this, it made it so you never felt like you really got stronger. It just felt like all the bosses kind of had the same amount of damage you did to them as you leveled up. I don't know. Save for cat wheel, fair. Radon Star is usable in Night Rain. Bastard Stars is one of the best weapons in the game in Night Rain. The giant fire braid whip, fucking incredible in Night Rain. Holy shit, it's so good. Percent base because they treat all attacks equally. I'd agree with that. Yeah, I'd agree stuff. Yeah. Biggest upgrade. Oh yeah, braid is definitely the biggest upgrade. Bastard Stars is like already good in this game if you use the Ash of War, but in Night Rain, you press the attack button once and like 6 things pop up off the boss and then you just get a stagger. It's so good. Grandma's letting him outside. How dare she? Yes, don't let cats outside. Cats should stay inside. I am a big proponent for not outdoor cats. They decimate bird populations and are really bad for the environment. Yeah, Smoke. We're actually gonna be getting rid of this one soon because I've already used it on Morgott, but we did use it. Okay, we're gonna go beat up. Next up is Moog. I need the Purifying Tier, but I'm gonna go upgrade the saw because we're gonna use the saw. We're out of time. Not yet. We'll worry about Loretta later. For right now, let's do that. Okay, what weapons are we never gonna use again? Let's get rid of the ones we're never gonna use. I did not realize I had 2 flasks. Of course I should have, but I didn't. Okay, store chest. We're never gonna use the regular halberd again. But I will use this, and I'll probably use this one again because it does get to an A at the very least on strength. So we'll probably leave both those. But the regular halberd, we're never going to use again. Well, the axes. Oh, I should get rid of the things I have that I'm not going to use. Good call. Good call. By 12. By 11. By 12. By 12. By 12. By 12. I could go get the, you know what? I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna go get the bleed, the black wet blade as well. And then I'll try and get, yes, I have an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna try and one cycle him. I don't think it'll happen, but we're gonna try. Okay? We're gonna get the black wet blade. We're gonna get the multi-hit talismans, both the one from Millicent and the one from Who's It, and we're going to do our best to one cycle using spinning strikes. Ooh, you do a cult infusion? I'm down. I haven't tried a cult. I am down. I need one more 8. I'll worry about that later. Hate ancient axe dragon. I need to do a Dark Souls 2 thing, and Dark Souls 2 does actually have bright colors, so I might do green only in Dark Souls 2 instead of Dark Souls 3. I want to do green only in Dark Souls 3, but everything is shades of grays and browns. It's awful. Never speak ill of Elden Ring dragon fights again. The one problem is if I do a cult on this, I'm not really dumping arcane, unfortunately. Because I have no runes to level. So if it doesn't increase my bleed, I need high bleed to even remotely stand a chance with spinning strikes, getting the one cycle. Dragon fights in Elden Ring are fun. They are. I like dragon fights in Elden Ring. I think they're really good, and especially when you learn how to stop fighting them on horseback and you start fighting them normally. I love them. I think they're great. All the Sax dragons can fight. Yes, the Sax dragons suck. That is, yes, agreed. Could put cold. I could put cold. But I think if we do bleed, we have a much higher chance to get the 1 cycle on Moog. That's kind of our goal. I want to get the 1 cycle if I can. How many respecs? Yeah, 10 or 12 or something like that. Also, we're not going to fight fair, because why would we? Yeah, DLC adds some too. DLC has like 5 or 6. If Zook was here, Zook knows the amount. Because Zook has told me before. What's the best tip? The 2 best tips I can give you are don't fight locked on. If you can fight locked off, you will have a much, much, much better time. And then the other big tool, or the other big thing that you can do, is do jump attacks to try and hit their head, because you do way more poise damage to their head. So if you can hit the head, then you will wind up staggering them, and then you can just get a bunch of R1s when they're on the ground, and you can shred their health. Hey, you! I know. Life isn't fair. I can get Dragon Halberd while I'm down here too. At least I gave him armor, right? I'm not that much of a monster. Did throw a rock at you? Yep, sure did. Yep. That's what they do. They don't have a weapon. They just huck rocks at you. ER tools use that. That is true. ER tool, I can get more. Yeah. Ooh, appointment to have the solar panels activated. Hell yeah, that'll save you so much money. I am so excited. So our house is being redone. For anyone that doesn't know, last year we had a fire at our house. Everything went up, so we lost all of our everything, and we're finally in the stage of they're almost done, and we're going to be moving in within the next 2 months. So by the end of July, at some point in July, I'm going to be taking a stream break for like a week probably, so I can unpack and stuff. But at some point in July, I'll be back in my house. And one of the two of the biggest things that happened because of this are, we had a room that was just this giant old room that originally was a garage, and then the people that lived there before us had turned it into a church. And no, I'm not kidding. That is what they did. They actually straight up turned it into a church. Long story. So that room we weren't really using, and there was literally no insulation, like, at all. And the house itself probably had poor insulation, so that's now gone, and the house is getting obviously like re-insulated and up to code and stuff. So I'm so excited because our heating bills were like, in winter, $200 every month for heating, and it's gonna be like $90 going forward, and I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm gonna save so much money. Yes, there is a silver lining. We did lose a cat, unfortunately, our dearly beloved Loki. We lost a bird, Jack. So there was a bunch of sad shit that happened, and it was a rough time, but there is a silver lining at the very least. So otherwise, very dark cloud. Yep, pretty much. Spinning strikes. So we would lose. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to lose the bleed. I would go down, and we're not really doing arcane. So we're just gonna do this. And we're gonna go test this and see how good this is on the fella down here, okay? This dead disco. Pug, make sure if you do that you go in and you do the adjustment for the time for the beats per second, because it doesn't do it automatically. It doesn't do it automatically, but make sure you do it. If you do it, you'll be good. Good morning, Bad. How are you doing? Hi-Fi Rush lately as well. Another fun one. The most scuffed drop in all of Elden Ring. Oh my god, we didn't die. Let's go. Good morning, Oreo. How are you doing? Now, this is not going to be max potential because we don't have the multi-hit talisman and we don't have the other multi-hit talisman. And I guess I could go get the multi... Well, that means I have to kill Nile. I mean, I could. But this will give us a good idea of how much damage we're going to do when we get to Moog. Okay? Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. It'll be even better once we go get this. And the other thing. Feel good about the AP now? Oh, I'm glad, Bad. I'm glad. I still don't have my key, so, you know. Get that for me, but I'm glad. I'm glad. I wonder if I'll, like, how much damage am I going to do when I put on the shackle and just sit there wailing on him? Most fact one at the moment. Hell yeah. Okay, sick. Sick. Yeah, once I get that key, I'll be able to do so much shit in my game. Because I've only done 20% of my game. But once I get that key, I can basically go all the way to the end of the game, pretty much, and get every item along the path, so... Don't touch me! Also, the more I've done Ori, the more I really like Ori as an AP game. Now that I understand, you know, things in Ori again, because I haven't played that game in a while, I'm definitely gonna do Ori. I'm definitely gonna bring back that that plan I had of doing like 4 Metroidvanias or whatever. Hey, you! How do you like spinning strikes? Okay, we're not off to a great start. Hang on. How about now? Honestly, just hitting you with R1s and R2s was better. I don't know why I tried doing the other way. Okay, there's that. Next up is Millicent and Gowry. Being to play Mina. I've heard very good things about Mina. I am not sold on playing it myself. I don't know, the art style like is really good for what it is being, but there's something about it where I just don't know if I want to play it myself. I don't know, but I've heard very good things. We're gonna hit list, got hit by this clean rot, then my game immediately crashed. Now, when you say crashed, do we mean crashed or do we mean you rage quit? Because both valid.
Don't fret, should you I will teach. I need your name resting. Oh, as promised. Go on. Now, well, the work of a true. Can you give me as well, may? As well, may.
It closed on its own. That's crazy. It just knew. It knew you got hit. It was like, nope, take a break. Take a break. Just don't play anymore. Just stop. Just stop now. That's so funny.
I have the deed. Will you give it? I will reward.
Thank you.
It rests at the table.
Shut up. I like the vulgar militia saw. I think as far as halberds go, it's one of my favorites.
My flesh, it is a curse. You to quell.
It does make me wish that we had an actual, just like a saw weapon that wasn't, you know, a halberd, but. Already been hit. You want to set a baseline? Fair, fair. That's very funny.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could.
Thank you, ma'am. Leo, thank you so much for the 10 months with Prime. I hope we're doing well. What weapon has the most weapons in it? That was a very bad way to ask that question. What weapon class has the most weapons in it? Is it straight swords or great swords? It's one of those two, right? It's great swords? Okay. Straight swords? Ooh, so we don't actually know? Or do we know that it's great swords? Hi, ma'am.
Something, so I decide I've only perhaps.
25 or 26 now with Tarnished Edition coming out. Interesting. Okay, okay. Medium shields are a contender. True. You know, I do count those as a weapon, so valid, yeah. Almost positive straight swords, a lot of them are very samey. They are. There's a lot that are really samey. Unfortunately. I want to try spinning strikes on this NPC up here. Out of curiosity on how good it'll be. It is great swords. Great swords being it has to be one of those two. Like neither of those would surprise me if it winds up being them. Either way, whenever I do that one, we're gonna have so many. I'm not gonna be able to do them for each boss. I'm gonna have to actually like duplicate it or double up on, or use some on like random bosses or something. Hey, you. Okay, listen, it's good, but it's no giant hunt, but it is good. It is good. I'll admit it. It is good. I could do this, right? Isn't there a way you can like... Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. $24 plus 1 with Tarnished Edition. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm surprised that when it comes to the halberds, none of them are poison. By default. Like, you can make them poison, but none of them just have poison. The only thing that they have is they've got one with bleed and then one that can get frost imbued. Very low status. 31 medium shields, they win. Okay, yeah, medium shields would win. And then outside of shields, it'd be great swords. Ooh, spinning strikes would be really good on the Godskins too, I bet. Because spinning strikes is going to shred them while they're asleep. Interesting. Oh, stupid zombies! Why every time, man? How did you even get up there? That's impressive. Wait, can I aim this? I can aim this? That's crazy. How is there still a zombie on me? How? You're all dead. How is that possible? Great shields beat great swords to a 27. Okay. There we go. Yara 1 or R2 follow-up? I don't think so. Let me try them. I don't think so. At least not for our purposes. That's basically spinning strike versus... Okay, stylistically, the R2 is worth doing. I don't think damage-wise, but stylistically? Damn, son, that's cool. That's awesome, actually. Kind of like Lion's Claw? Yeah, it looks like it.
In truth, the Scarlet Rot has...
Imagine when the Held Input Swings don't. Probably. But for our purposes that we're doing, we're trying to get as many hits in a row as we can to get more bleed. We're not really worried about the stagger necessarily. I'm not saying it's not entirely worth doing. It might be, but the plan, the goal, the thing we're aiming for, you know, is bleed, 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 right? Is Horus 1 DS3? This weapon is in DS3 or just a version of it? Oh, the skill? The skill is okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I don't really need this grace, but I'm here. I may as well grab it. Jump attack armor. I need to get jump attack armor. I keep forgetting I need to get jump attack armor. Jump attack armor, jump attack armor. Ladies. I am curious how this is going to go when I am not putting you to sleep. Three. Wild. Okay. You spin two. Of course you do. Ow. Ow. All right then. No! I thought I was gonna get behind him. All right, good enough. Cool. Yeah, that'll absolutely break them if we decide to put them asleep, which frankly I probably will because I fucking hate that fight. That fight sucks. Okay, I do need more arcane because I do need to get to 20 for the Ripple Blade. Ma'am, I require your arm. I'm sorry.
I did not imagine it ending like this, but I will not.
Excellent. Perfect. Okay. We can swap out this for, well, yeah, we'll swap out this for now. We'll leave the other on. Let's go grab the jump attack armor next. How's it going, Mantis Lords? All halberds are one. It's all. 'Tis all. Otherwise, it would just be vulgar militia saw only. Says halberd, not halberds. Yeah, but I would specify if it was like, mind you, there is a halberd called halberd, so fair. But I am not using that one now, but yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Way to cancel the spinning strikes and start it up again and infinitely stun lock the target. That's crazy that you can do that in DS3. That's insane. Does Lancey X arrive from the other direction if I go this way, or do you still arrive from behind me? Or do you not arrive at all? Still behind. Okay. Spinning strike should also be good on something like Plassey too, right? Because Plassey just kind of stands there a lot. Frame perfect tag, don't see it often. Fair. I didn't go far enough. Ah. Ha. Skeleton. Ow. My face. That hurt. This cave does have my favorite assassin. Thankfully, I don't have to fight them today. This also has Gary. I might go kill Gary just because I'm here and I don't want to teleport out using my Mog. So we might just go kill Gary because. How many halberds? There are 18 halberds and the DLC introduced 2. And they're both shit. There is the pole blade of the mid, which was introduced in the DLC, and then there is everybody's favorite, the Spirit Glaive, which does almost negative damage. It's very bad. It's very bad. Oh, this is the assassin. Well, I went to the wrong one. Okay, well, I guess we're not fighting Gary. Hang on. Hang on, this is working. This is working. Okay. No, god damn it. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. Okay, great. We found tech. Awesome. Fantastic. What does that even do? Does this, I feel like that's completely useless and not something I'm ever going to want to use. Okay, we did the things. Next up is Vare / chess player. Be your next worst, you think so? How could you see me? I was invisible. I know, right? That is really cool that the spinning strike, they don't recognize it. Because normally what happens is if you attack and you're an assassin, the assassin reads it and goes, I'm a dodge. But it's kind of cool that when you do this, they don't recognize it as an attack, which is really neat. So I like it. Where am I going? I guess it's all relative. I'll just go here. Where's Black Knight Halberd? Black Knight Halberd is in Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 and maybe Dark Souls 2. I actually don't know if it is in Dark Souls 2. We have the Knight's Cav Halberd glaive thing, whatever it's called. If you crouch with a crit, you vanish from sight if you're far enough away. Wow. How useful. Yeah, they seem to recognize the first swing. It reminds me stuff very much of the Smith Script Shield, where the initial input is what they read, and then they don't read the actual damage. At least damage-wise and accessibility-wise, it's very good. You have to get lucky with the drop, though, which is unfortunate, but if you get lucky, yes, the Black Knight weapons are ridiculously gross. Is the glaive shouldn't count as halberds? Bob, I don't disagree, but given that this game calls the greatsword, or the weapon in this game called a greatsword is a colossal sword, I don't think that that is the first spot we need to start at when it comes to being upset about naming sequences in this game. Should be called forearms. 100% also agreed. Yeah. Hi. Sit. All right, we get another chance with PvP here to see how good it is. I still think Giant's Hunt is going to be better just because it stun locks them. And this doesn't seem to stun lock them. Unless they don't have enough armor, maybe? Maybe, eh? Yeah, it'll be hard to say. I don't know. Dane, the problem is that, like, the fights we're gonna do PvP are Dane / Letta, and both of those are going to poise through it. Dane especially has got fucking ridiculous poise. And then the other big problem is Gideon. And Gideon, like, they can dodge out of it, but with every other character, they have, you know, no range, so they're getting in. Gideon is only range, so him jumping out of it will mean that it won't be nearly as good. I don't know. I'm not very hopeful for how good it'll be on Gideon. I got a feeling Gideon is going to be very bad, and we'll probably stick to Giant's Hunt for it. Yeah, they don't know how to handle it. And most of them will be okay unless they poise through it. Every single one of them that doesn't have enough poise will be totally fine. Okay. Got the power tracker figured out. Let's go. Hell yeah. Past 2000 much more complicated. The pop tracker feels like it should be more complicated than it is. But the fact that all the pop tracker is download pop tracker, download pack, place pack, in pack folder, open. It's so good. Sorry, ma'am. I also did murder your father on this run, so I feel like exceptionally bad today. We ended a bloodline. Wow. The shadow attack, do you mean Phantom Slash? I did that one on the spear run, I think. So I've decided not to do it on this run. We're trying out, like, I'm sticking with Giant Hunt because I like Giant Hunt, but I'm trying to do other things that I haven't done. And the halberds, frankly, are better than the spears were, so they need a lot less support to be strong. Even if some of them have got some weird things. Don't you point and say murderer to me. How dare you? That's a really good emote, actually. I like that idea. The pointing at the side where the streamer is. That's very funny.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never it is what you have.
All right, give me my thing. Thank you.
A medal.
It's crazy that even after he gives it to you, you can't kill him here to get the stuff. You have to go through and go all the way and do the actual invasion to get his shit. I feel like once you've done this quest line, you should be able to kill him there if you wanted to, but... Try Shadow Lure Bait. Well, there's one problem with that, which is that does literally nothing for the way that I play, because I don't sneak. If I do a run where my goal is to sneak, then I would. But it is useless to me as a player. Gentlemen, 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 gentlemen. Ah, it's so peaceful this time. There's not a billion fucking birds and bears and everything else trying to murder me. How quaint, how calm. I want to kill this thing. Wow. If Moog is anything like that, Moog is going to go very well. I could go kill Esker. No. Well, no, I'm not doing, well, no, I'm not doing that. Well, I'm kind of talking myself into it. No, I'm not going to. Esker, you know, the dickbag with the dogs. 20% is 20%. Listen, it is. I'm not doing it. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him. I've decided I don't want to. Not enough bail. Bad, when you get your pop tracker all connected and you're playing, you'll have to tell me how many early checks you missed. I'm curious if there's any. Pre-mode standard. I do have that option. That's true. I somehow forgot that we have standard. That, you know what? You know what? Wait, I didn't, I didn't change the physics. One moment. Any good replacement tiles for Millicent's? Not if you want the multi-hit. What did you do to mess it up? How did you mess it up? What have you done? What did you do to Millicent prior to murdering her? Don't think there'll be too many more, seeing which ones didn't clear properly. I'm still excited. I'm still excited. Esker and Demon Killer. Yep, it's true. Although the Demon Killer, the Omen Killer is way more the callback to Capra. Missed that dungeon 2 times. Yeah. What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue. I love that joke. It's a good joke. That's one of my favorite dad jokes. I'm a dad. I've heard all the dad jokes at this point. I have a leg up on the competition. It's unfair, honestly. Okay, chat, do we one cycle? Get your bets in now. I'm not gonna do a prediction because I'm already here. If I thought about it before, I would have done one. Get your bets in. Do we one cycle? Yay or nay? What do you think? Yeah? I could. Do I have the faith? You know what? I'm just gonna Golden Vow. I'm gonna Golden Vow instead. Golden Vow's way better. Wait, what? Oh, I did the wrong one. I'm stupid. Hang on. That one. Okay, let's find out. We do that. We walk in. We skip. We Golden Vow. He slowly walks down the stairs. Not a ladder, it's the stairs. He gets down here, and then we shackle, and we spinning strikes. Oh, he used a lot of blue for Golden Vow. I did forget about that part. And no, you son of... Come on! No, it was so close. Wait. We 100% can do it. Hang on. Roll back. Roll back. We don't Golden Vow this time. The problem was I drank blue. That's the issue. This time we don't Golden Vow. It does not get good Golden Vow. No, Golden Halberd gets, I think, exactly the same as normal Ash of War Vow. What would password be? No password. No password. There's no password. Okay, let's do it again. This time, we aren't going to Golden Vow, because the extra damage I don't think is going to be worth the amount of mana that we lose. Here we go. And God damn it. Whatever, we don't have Ritual Shield on, or Ritual Sword on anyways. It doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. Come on. It's so close, man. It's like right there, but it's not quite enough. Well, we tried. We gave it our best. I think, honestly, it is doable if I manage to make it so that the second part of the Nihil is not happening when it did. I think if I get the second shackle after the first Nihil, and then he does the second Nihil into the third Nihil into his phase transition, I think it would have been possible. But that was still very good and very satisfying, and I'm happy with that. We take that. Let's go. And GG, peace. Hell yeah. Congrats on your dub. That's awesome. Unironically will push you over the edge. Okay, we don't need... shush. Are you right? Yes. Okay, so we've done this one. Hang on, let me get rid of all the things that we had that I don't need. Can I do a low damage run, like a +0 weapon run before? I've done one off stream. I don't know if I would do it on stream, but I've done one off stream. Maybe. I won't say no. I won't say yes, but I won't say no. I'm gonna hold on to this weapon for now while I figure out what else we're gonna do. Ahem. I am going to Giants hunt you into oblivion later. You won't even know what's coming, and I'm gonna buff Nathan. That's right, I have a buff this time. Fuck you, Letta. Ran double scavenger sword? Hell yeah, let's go. Good morning, Letta, good to see you. Stuff, you absolute betrayal. How dare you? Can I show my weapon list? It's all the halberds. What do you want to know? It's all the halberds and a turtle shell. Just call me. I don't know which one used the staff. Donatello? Call me Donatello. Although that was a staff, that wasn't really a halberd. I am safe in my home. Fair. Yeah, I got nothing. It's true. Yeah. Okay, two-handed sword talisman. We need to get the spirit glaive, which, off the top of my head, I could not tell you where it's located. Have I collected them? I haven't had to spawn a single one in. I've actually farmed every single one of these and got lucky on every single one. It's been, the luck has been insane. I got Ripple Halberd in 2. It's been kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, I also got Dragon Halberd. Let me cross that one off my list. And I got Gargoyle Halberd. Let me cross that off the list. There's 4 we haven't collected yet. 2 in the DLC and the other 2. We were close to cheating in the shuttle. That is true. Welcome back, Valkyrie. Bit busy, but the rest vibes, hell yeah. And I mean, only been spoken by you twice now, because I also did a ghost only run where I used that and it was also miserable. So I know how bad it's gonna be, which is why we're gonna use it on Moose, because Moose is at least weak. Get on the horse! What are you doing? Everything's fine. Shuttle is a halberd? No, shuttle is a curved sword. Eclipse shuttle is a curved sword. Vulgar militia shuttle is a halberd. It's very obvious in the naming sequence. I don't understand why everyone's confused about this. They're very consistent when it comes to how they name their things. There's definitely no confusion about anything. Bird? Would a shovel be a halberd? Somehow they'd find a way to make shovel into an axe. What about a clip shovel? That would be a curved axe. I'm still mad we don't have scissor weapons. I want scissors. I want to cut with scissors. Snip, snip. Oh, I didn't hit the button. Bam! Remembrance. The plow in DS1 was a spear. Yeah, that makes sense. Bad, yeah, of course, logically. What else would it be? A bill hook weapon? What's a bill hook? One thing I will give credit, like for all of our jokes about the naming sequences and stuff, I think Elden Ring's decision to make a weapon class called Colossal Weapons, even though obviously there's some that are kind of fucking stupid, like the great axes that are classified as colossal weapons. I think the colossal weapon class is the best weapon class they've ever made because it defines what it is, which is big, heavy weapon, but it doesn't define anything else about it. So they can put whatever they want and design whatever they want around that without having to actually worry about it being like, oh, it needs to be a sword, so it has to be kind of sword-like. Not that they follow that rule anyways with the Rusted Anchor and Great Axe, but you get the idea. I really like Colossal as a weapon class. And some of my favorite weapons are Colossal weapons, so that also helps. Fist weapon and claws are a bit of a weird one, because fist weapons, like, there are some fist weapons that are straight up just claws, and it's really weird on how they differentiate between the two. Oh, I mean, you kind of get there with the cross Naginata. Caltrops a little bit, right? Golem halberd is not a halberd. I forgot about that one. Yeah, no, yeah, it's not. I forgot about that one. Yeah, you're right. Pata should have been the claw. It should have been. Agreed. Only reason, yeah, we remember it's like Giza's wheel. Yeah, there's Giza's wheel. I mean, you could argue that the sunflower blossom and gazing finger are both great hammers, but I think them being colossal weapons is way more interesting. What is it? A dagger? No, it's a colossal weapon. Obviously. What else would it be? Yeah, Golem. This game is so dumb. DS3 had the original spinning strikes. Oh, Spirit Leaf Greatsword. Right. Yeah. Definitely a Halberd Greatsword. Do you think it's a translation issue? Or do you think they do it on purpose? Okay, so the next plan is we're gonna go beat up Fire Giant, and then we're going to go eliminate completely Godskin Duo. So I can get the bell bearings and upgrade weapons whenever I want and stuff. I didn't think I landed. I thought for sure I hadn't. Well, we're not getting this bingo square, chat. We're losing it. Where's my runes? Are they actually down here? There's no way. Well, that's the weirdest spot I've ever seen my runes. Okay. Sure. Okay. Cool, man. Doid. Greatsword Deo combo you get with Watchers. Yes, very cool. I wish there was. I was talking about this the other day. I forget who with, but I really wish there was more things like that in this game. Like, you have some weapons that you can pair with other stuff, but it's so limited, and there's nothing that comes with the two weapons as like a paired weapon. And I think that'd be really cool if there was. Where you end up with a skip, you basically skip all the running down that you would have to do to get down to beside the magma place. Or not the magma place, the I need to go in there. I'm a fool. It's where the magma dread talisman is. That. Are there in DS1 the exact same name? Mm-hmm. Crisscross category, willing to get more love? Agreed. Agreed. Give him eights. What do we use on Fire Giants? No paired weapons with different weapons in DS3. I know of two now. No, in Elden Ring. They have them in DS3. I'm saying they don't have them in Elden Ring, and they need them in Elden Ring. Elden Ring doesn't have a single one. Unless I'm wrong. Which I don't think I am. Elden Ring doesn't have a single one. I'm saying they should copy DS3 and do it again, because it was really cool. Fire Giant, you should use a Halberd. You know, I like the way you think, Bob. There are two. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm not... They're... The Wazikashi and Katana are not a paired weapon. We've had this discussion, and I'm saying there are no paired weapons. The backhand blades are a paired weapon. It comes with two. Falx is a paired weapon. It comes with two. There is not a single paired weapon in this game, unless I'm forgetting one, which I don't think I am, that is two different weapons. There are ones you can do. You can do the pickaxe with great hammers or great axes, whatever the fuck the other one is. I don't remember which one. You can do Wazikashi with katanas. You know, its offhand is in fact a straight sword. I'm pretty sure it's a light great sword, Caltrops. Maybe it is a straight sword, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a light great sword, because when you do paired light great swords, the moveset's the same. The main hand, but the main hand is a light great sword. I'm pretty sure they're both like great swords. Because you can do, I don't know, Milady and Letta's, and you get the same moveset. Why? Every time now. Stop it. Straight sword attacks. Maybe it's copying the moveset, but it's definitely supposed to be 2 light great swords, so maybe that counts then. Maybe. Maybe. But that'd be like the only one that is like even remotely close then. Either way, they should have had, like, I appreciate that they didn't pair them because it means that you do get the freedom in doing what you want, and there's only some that are paired, but there should have been paired ones. Dane's footwork is to dual your arms and legs, I guess. Okay, now we're stretching it. The description tells a story. Hit me, Bob. Sword of light and darkness paired would be cool. Yes, yes, that would be very cool. That'd be very sick if you could do that. Stretching before, yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Colossal hammer and a bow as a paired weapon. I don't know what the moveset would look like, but yeah, like I'd be down for anything. Honestly, any like paired stuff, I just think is like so cool. The paired weapons in DS3, from a coolness perspective, are similar to trick weapons in Bloodborne, and I wish we got more of both of those because they're both sick. Carrying light greatsword embedded with blue glintstone weapon of Rolana the Twin Moon Knight. 2 armaments as a single armament. When two-handing a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in left hand. It isn't that fat straight sword then. Fair enough. Fair enough. They definitely operate like 2 light great swords though, but yeah, that's the closest that we get in this game then to a pair of paired. Even though it like doesn't actually do it in the end. That's as close as you get. Reading is helpful. It's almost like if we read the descriptions on all these weapons, we wouldn't have these questions about things. Although I say that, and then there's a bunch of shit in this game that the game doesn't tell you that reading doesn't help you with at all. But like, yeah! Dance stores were upsetting. What were they upsetting? What was upsetting with them? I don't think I haven't used nearly enough stuff in DS3 to have opinions on them. Reading the card explains the card. Exactly, Bob. Speaking of, there's a cat super drop that I just got an email about, which I assume is coming live, going to be live next Monday. Pair of straight sword and axe for a Viking style. That would be sick. I will say, like, okay, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a terrible game. It's a bad video game. Okay, it is. I understand that it is. Get up. He's looking at me. He's looking at me menacingly. He wants me. That was totally worth all the effort I put into it. Valhalla is a bad game, okay? Valhalla is. The one thing that Valhalla did right was that it lets you use any 2 weapons in either hand. Which means you could use double shields as your main weapons, which was fucking cool. Fuck you, sir. Bad game, very cool mechanic. Might save time going the normal way. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have done the skip. I had to do the skip. The game was also Twin Blades, yeah. Cool looking pair, though damage types, damage calculators are whack. Fair. Oh, 100% stuff. 100%. It's such a cool mechanic, and I really, really like it. Let's see. When is this email? When does this go live? It goes live June 15th. In 5 days. Yeah, so it is Monday. Okay. I'm probably not buying that one. I don't think I care about any of the cards in that super drop. Matter what, they'll always be weaker. It's the twin blade, but half speed. That sucks. That's unfortunate, that is. As the one you want to hand it? Bob, I will further that. You ever wonder why every single fist weapon that is the same moveset does the exact same thing? One of the best games ever. Dragon Prey does bad parts. Oh, 100%. The amount, I complain about so much in this game because there are so many things that are just very bad. There's a lot of things in this game that are fucking incredible though. That's one by probably. It's one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite game of all time at this point. But there are definitely things in this game that are not good. Where'd you go? You ever slice a troll's ass apart? A headless troll? Are they all like that? They are. It's so weird. For some reason, they're all like that. I don't know why, Bob. It's so strange. The Cypher Pata is the same. Collecting Skidoo. Collecting Skidoo is a bad mechanic. It is. Collecting Skidoo is a terrible. I understand why they did it for the DLC, but it is a bad mechanic. You're selling this one? Oh, yeah, Caltrops, you're selling 100%. I completely understand what you're saying about it. I gotta say, with the new Marvel superhero set that's coming out, I really want to make. I have the Dr. Eggman from the Sonic Secret Lair. Wow. Okay. You know what? You know what? My bad. My bad. I thought I would just be able to stun lock you. Apparently, he's better than that. My bad. That's on me. That's my fault. I'm sorry. Let's go kill a golden hippo, and then I can go to Fire Giant once I figure out what weapon we're gonna upgrade with the money. Killed by Coconut Head. Listen. Yeah, with all the superhero stuff coming out, there's a shit ton of robots. I want to make Dr. Eggman Robot Tribal in Grixis. That sounds very funny. It probably wouldn't be good, but it sounds funny. Hidden info, bad camera girls, camp places, and Valley Gargoyles. Yeah, that's fair. Spawning Skidoo in ER2 is a good mechanic. Not wrong. So easy over buff in this game. That's why I don't mind, like, I will always do the odd buff once in a while, but it's definitely not my vibe. And there are people that do a lot of buffs, and more power to them if they want to. Totally fine. It's how everyone, it's the beauty of this game is there's so many ways to play that you can kind of do whatever you want. Except apparently use Icewind Hatchet for like 6 bosses in your run. Otherwise everyone just says, or one commenter comes on and says, hey, you may as well call this mostly Icewind Hatchet because you use it for 80% of your run. I didn't watch the video. They didn't say the last part, but it was obvious. The funny option is the best option. You're damn right. You are damn right. Okay, oh wait, hang on. Gotta get rid of the Moog. Not that the other thing I'm putting in my physic is actually helpful, but for now, we do that. We are going to attempt to spinning strike this hippo down. Okay, well, the R1s are not spectacular yet. Hang on. Here we go. Oh. I'm glad we did spinning strikes when we did it, and we'll do it on other bosses in the future, but it's definitely not good on Hippo. This is very reminiscent. I just finished editing the spinning weapon video. It's very reminiscent of that, where it was like, it's really good when it's good and it's really bad when it's bad. See, there was awesome. That was so good. Voice break? It's honestly, for especially for long poise breaks, it feels like a better riposte than taking the riposte. Really? Poise break. Poise break. What? That was weird. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, so not great in some parts, but really good when I'm able to get the spinning strike going off for a while. Sick. Now, the question is what do we use on fire giants? What do we use on fire giant? Do we just Dragon Halberd fire giant? I think I'm just gonna Dragon Halberd. I'm gonna use Banished Knights. No, I'm saving Banished Knights for Renala, and I don't remember why anymore. I might use Spirit Glaive on Renala. I think I might just do Spirit Glaive. I think Spirit Glaive is just a better option. I think it's a terrible weapon. We just do that on good for like Bale or something. I am gonna use it for Bale probably too, because I do get 2. But I kind of want to use it on, I don't know. I'm feeling this, so we're gonna do this. It just feels right, which means I do want to get rid of you. We're gonna do jump attacks. We're not gonna do that. The Ash of War is good, but we'll probably do that. There we go. We'll do that. Ooh, Golden Halberd on PK. Smart. Yes, that's a good idea. And while I'm here, I can investigate this because I actually don't know. Okay. So this is smithing. Smithing. That all makes sense. Guardian Sword Spear is smithing. Smithing. Really? Why are 10 of them smithing stones? Why? just, but why? Oh, man. Crazy work. And sleep for Rolana? Rolana? No, we wouldn't do sleep for Rolana. Nah, we'll do Ripple Blade for, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. We'll do it for someone. I'm gonna go quickly kill his Blackblade Kindred since I'm thinking about it. And then we just need to kill Loretta in the base game. And that's just the DLC one, so. Hello, Blackblade Kindred, who I'm pretty sure, never mind. I was gonna say doesn't aggro until I get close, but no, or until I hit them. Nope, apparently that's only if you approach from behind. I have no idea what just happened to me. Oh, I see what happened to me. I removed, okay. 2 things. 1, I removed Radigan's Source Seal, forgot I had that for stamina. 2, I basically got 1 shot. That was a problem. I was damaged, but that was a lot more damage than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought I was going to be safe. It was unfortunate. Okay, I said this at the beginning of stream when we fought Melania in the Speedfog Daily. I had a comment. I lose my mind. I had a comment on YouTube yesterday that I don't know if it's true or not. And if it is, it's insane. Wasn't one shot, you had like half HP. I had like 3/4. Thank you very much. Okay. I had a comment on YouTube yesterday that if it's true, is the most insane fact I did not know, and I don't know if it's true. They said that Melania can see you better in the water and is more aggressive in the water because she's blind. And I don't know if that's real or not. Like, it makes sense because she's blind and she feels you like in the water. Like, logically, I understand it, but I don't know if that is a real thing. God, I forgot how much damage this guy did. It sounds made up, but I'm not sure. That's what I thought. And like the fact that I've never noticed it in any of my fights with her would be crazy if it was real, you know? Give me your thing. Perfect. Okay, great. Next up is Fire Giants. Come across that myth as well. I'm convinced it's a myth. I feel like it's made up. And it's not like I don't blame the person for saying it, because like people say things that are made up all the time and they assume that it's real because someone told them, right? Like how the Elden Beast, everyone thought that Elden Beast was immune to holy damage because of fucking Fextra and their stupid random things that they put on their website. But yeah, I feel like I would have noticed it by now too, stuff. I agree. Spreading misinformation is fun. You know what my favorite piece of misinformation is? My favorite piece of misinformation in the world is that you eat, the average human eats 5 spiders a year. And the reason it's my favorite is because it was a fact that was made up to prove how easy it is to spread misinformation. And now everyone believes it and spreads it as misinformation. It's the best. Not spray, but I eat 10. Oh, you're overachieving for all the other people that don't eat enough. You've had 0 spiders in your life? Well, the fact is that, or the misinformation is that you eat them while you're sleeping. So it was a thing that's like, people believed it and were like, oh, I eat spiders while I'm sleeping because they crawl into your mouth or whatever the fuck it is. Go to 100% wake me up. Me too. 1, 2, 3. I am nowhere near the head, because of course I'm not. Man, this buff does not last a long time. Is it like 30 seconds? 45 seconds? That's it? Crazy. You cheater! You can't use that move. That's not allowed. Well, it wasn't the best weapon on him, but oh well. Dragon Halberd. It definitely is way better early game than late game, for sure. Thank you for the GG. I appreciate it. You're not a mouth breather. To be fair, when you're asleep, you kind of you just kind of do things, and sometimes you know your mouth is open. But yeah, the whole thing was like people eat. The average adult eats 5 spiders while they're sleeping per year, which was a fact that was made up to show how easy it is to spread misinformation, and that everyone spread it like it was actual information, which proved the point of what the original point was. We're gonna do spinning strikes with bleed. Is that how my ex cheated on me? I don't know how to yeah, no, yeah, no, yes, no, no. I don't know if there's a safe way to answer this question. Was your ex a spider? That's the answer. That's the correct one. That's what I should have said. Can't believe everything you read online, Abraham Lincoln. That is a very famous Abraham Lincoln quote. That is true. Yeah, you cannot believe everything you read online, everybody. Okay, so we're gonna swap back to this. Do you think? Okay, so here's the thing. Two-handed sword talisman does not work with Ash of Wars. But spinning strikes is basically just the way. I don't think it'll work. The 5 years is probably like 20-minute minimum. I don't know. I think if you're in Australia, I think the 5-year drastically decreases because they're like 7,000 times the size, right? You think it'll work? I don't know. We can ask Abyss. I don't think it will. The aim and the slam. Yeah, but so I've tried it with other things. I've tried it with stuff that is just the weapon. We'll give it a shot. We'll go to our favorite troll and try things out. I gotta go over there anyways because I need to go pick up crackpots. So. All right, our favorite troll. I need to disable AI. Excellent. So without the two-handed sword talisman, okay. 5, 2, 8. Okay, 5, 2, 8. All right. With the two-handed sword talisman, that's the only difference. It is the same. So it does not work with two-handed sword talisman. I'll still leave two-handed sword talisman on because I don't need anything else, but it does not work. The giant spiders within Jumanji. I'd rather not think about those. I'm good. Thank you though, Bob. I appreciate the offer. Spider is the best snack. I will eventually need more money, but I can get money after I kill the Godskins, so I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. Yeah, no, he was. Like I said, I personally don't want to think about it because I hated that. But,
is
you
in
know.
dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you to commit?
All right, we're going to burn, we're going to sin. But what song will we sin to?
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Huh? Why'd that work? Why does this work? This is very funny. I can't believe how good this is actually. The part of the beginning where it was that something magical happened and I forgot that you existed as she turned and looked away from me was absolutely perfect. I did not make sleep pots. Hang on. I have created sleep pots. Wonderful. We've unlocked the secret to beating Godskin Duo and me not crying. Awesome. You think I need more than one blue pot? I mean, I may as well. I'm going to be putting them to sleep. I will need more than one. Ow. 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 I mistimed my jump, apparently. Dragon! I really want that 8, thank you. Look, it's so impressive. Watch, ready? Look at it. Wow! Wasn't that cool? I need to grab the bell bearing. I can't forget. I almost went off to the left there, but I actually need this. That's the whole reason we came here. So I can upgrade shit. Hello. Okay, goodbye. Get why most people are scared of them. Wouldn't want anyone though. My personal view is there's a limit on leg amounts, both by additive and subtractive. And once you go past that limit, I'm terrified of it. That's my personal rule. What's the limit? 5 upper and like 0 lower. Bro hates Appa. Wow. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I didn't forget about Appa. Appa's a good point. Appa's a millipedes are Terra incarnate. Yes, correct. Yes, absolutely. How'd you know? Okay, this is going to be Oh, wait, hang on. I need the blue. This is going to be, hopefully, very, very fun. Here, we'll do a fight song for it because I can. Here we go. How did you fall asleep? Wonderful. We drink. This one fell asleep first. We're gonna do this one first. Here we go. And I mean, six. Wow. That was great. Who'd have thought putting bleed on a weapon and then hitting enemies multiple times over and over and over again was really good. I know, shocking in my Elden Ring, but it's true. Crazy work. He escaped! How dare you? Let's go! Spinning strikes is putting in work. It is mostly for the bleed. I'm not gonna lie to you. The bleed is definitely doing a lot of the heavy lifting, but it is putting in work. And I will use Black Flame Tornado on Elden Beast because I can put that on, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I can put that on. So we will use that on Elden Beast for sure. Okay, well, I think that is a good spot for us to end for the day. We have money. We've got a couple halberds left to pick up, but for the most part, we've picked up everything. We just need to grab the last couple halberds and then start upgrading some weapons. And we got to figure out which ones we're going to reuse on which remembrance boss. But yeah, I think that's it. Banger. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you all for being here and hanging. I super appreciate it.